Right, okay, we are about to go live on Grand Theft Auto Online and do some new odd jobs for the new awards. Just going to set up the stream real quick here. The rest of the stream. And then we shall go live. So yeah, man, it is 2x the money in the RP on the odd jobs, not just the new ones, but also the old ones. We thought we'll see how much money we can also make on the stream. Just doing legit works, otherwise known as odd jobs. And we are now live and kicking. Thumbnail's a little bit pixelated. I thought it looked a bit pixelated, to be quite honest. The hell happened? The hell happened to my thumbnail? Bad quality. Just change that real quick. Real quick, okay. Oi, Ghost Croatia, what is good, man? What's crack-a-lackin'? Ghosty boy. All good, yeah? Yo, Matrix. How's it going? Oi, Mercedes, what's good, bro? What's good, man? Hang on a second here, guys. This thumbnail, I'm just trying to like redo the thumbnail because it's a bit pixelated. I don't know why it downloaded at such a low resolution. Okay. So yeah, I'm just going to do some of these legit missions. Try and get some progress towards those awards. And also, hopefully my internet doesn't go down because it seems to be really slow at the minute. Really, really slow.
A new luxury car is available to win. Stop by and have a try at the Lucky Wheel.
I already won this off the wheel back in the day. I remember winning this off the wheel because I already had it. Actually, maybe I didn't win it off the wheel. Maybe it was GTA Plus or something. I remember getting it free out to sell the one I already brought. Might have been GTA Plus, never mind. But either way, the one I've already got,
The casino store and seen the latest fashions. What are you
I can't sell it for any money, so...
Without much meaning, except for consumption, which always makes you feel better.
What's going on?
Visit the casino store.
What is going on with this thumbnail? Bruh. I don't understand why it's doing that. The tool I use has changed. They've changed something about it. They've done something. Are we talking about AI? AI what? What are you saying, Ghost? I order pizza. AI pizza, did you? Well, the AI is going to deliver it, so robots delivering it. Like I swear that movie AI. A movie AI, man, that's a well old movie. And it's a really good one. Yeah, that looks better. Alright, I've changed it now. I don't know what's going on with that software that I use, but they've done something different now. So basically, I usually create it on my phone, and then when you go on the exact same software on your computer, because of, you know, signing on my same account, it should be there, exactly what I made it. But then when I go onto the laptop, on the computer, it's a different resolution. It's really weird. Usually I have to lower the resolution. Now it's so low. It's so low. It just looked like it was some PS1 game or something on the thumbnail. The hell, man. Yeah, it's better now, but whatever. Tomorrow I'm making final part mystery man mission. Alright, mate. You're making mystery man mission. Update. Alright, not sure what that is. Definitely sounds familiar though. I want the mystery goddamn prize as well, I want. Alright, you gotta get these awards, man. 20 of them you gotta do. You gotta do 20 different times to get these awards, right? So, 3, 2, and 2. We'll do 18, 18, and 17. Jeez. And that's not like, you know, like... You would think it was actually, you know, the jobs within the jobs, but it's not. It's the actual, like...
Now it's all about...
So you'd think, you know, rescuing one cat would be one number towards that 20. Well, you thought wrong. Forklift one is going to be the one that's going to... it's going to be the bad one. I kind of want to do the fire truck one, though, to get that outfit. I think the outfit... is actually separate. So rescuing one cat does count towards the 25, whatever it says, right? Basically, I got to do the mission 5 times, then I get it. Right? Anybody? Mercedes, have you got the outfit? The firefighter outfit unlocked yet? Although you can just save it, but I want to actually see what it looks like when I unlock it. Oh wait. Let's see how much money we earn on the stream then. So let's put the money away. And we're only going to be doing legit work, so obviously it's 2x. So let's see how much money we end up with.
Roger that, Elburo 15. Stand by for more information. Okay, we're getting reports of structural fire, visible flames. Unconfirmed whether there are persons at risk, I'm sending you the property's address.
See, that's why I'm not really a big fan of this. I don't understand why it's not doing, like, you know, like, it's blatantly hitting it and it's just not doing anything. You gotta find the sweet spot and all that sort of shit, mate. It's just... Yo, Garflin, what's good, bro? Yeah, not too bad, man. I don't really like these houses, though, when you got to part out the house. It's a shame, because it's such... It looks so, like... You know... I just hate this, putting the houses out, like, on this one. The firefighter missions in this... online is pretty good, man. Like... Compared to, like, the other... You know, GTAs, you're just putting up cars all the time. Always cars in all the older GTAs. This one, like, you got to put out the fire in the house. Sometimes you got to go in the house and save somebody and stuff. You know, you got all the variety and stuff. So it's really good, but I just don't like the way it's not like putting out the fire when I'm blatantly putting the water there. That's the thing. There's always got to be something that ruins it, doesn't there? I'd fucking leave it to burn at this point. If I could. Alright, yeah, Ghost, let us know, man. This is let us know, keep us updated, mate. We'll be anticipating, waiting. Because do you know what happens if you 2 players with the RTV with 2 water cabins? No, can you let me know, mate? I don't. A lot of people are fascinated with this RCV. Is the water better? Does the water put out the fire better? You know, like you see how I'm like blatantly hitting it and it's not doing anything because it's on the roof. If it pots out the fire better, I'd like to know that answer. Other than that, I don't see the point in using it, really. I actually open that garage. Because, you know, it's not faster than the fire truck, is it? It's not like you're getting shot at, you need the armour. I just don't see what it is. But go on, let us know what 2 players do, because that'd be interesting. Has anybody ever come to a fire like this where you can't put it out? Because it's just like awkward on the roof. Oh wow, that actually fucking went out now. Yeah, I'm looking at the thing on the bottom right. Yeah, I hear that. What the bar is. So when it goes down, you know you're hitting it. Yeah, I was doing that, but yeah, it wasn't hitting. It wasn't going down when I was spraying it all over that roof. So
Extinguish all flames and get them out of there.
I understand why it's so complicated. Is what I'm saying. Oh, there's some guy in the house. I don't understand why it's so complicated. Like I say. That's just annoying, bro. The fucking thing, it's cool that they actually done it on a house rather than just cars. Now you actually got to go in the house, but they have to ruin it at the same time. In you know the older GTAs, there was never that issue. You just go put the fire out. The water is gonna fucking do something. It's not doing anything. Like, there's this tiny little, like, hit marker or something where you can't obviously see it, and you're trying to find it. It's too small, whatever it is.
We have an outdoor fire, 1 car fully involved.
When it's on the roof. When it's the windows, it's fine, because you know you just shoot through the window. Forklift job, more enjoyable. I'm not sure about enjoyable with that one, though. It's not enjoyable for me, mate. Portfolio. Are you gonna elaborate on what you asked me a question and you said, hi guys, do you know what happens? Well, I don't know what happens. Are you gonna let me know, bro? Do we have to? Are you asking, like, do you want me to test it, or do you know the answer? Did you send Lepson building yet? Did you get sent it? No. Does it do anything when you go there? Isn't RCV just another fire truck? Laugh out loud, I don't see any point. I don't see any point either, but RC Portfolio said something about 2 players, so maybe 2 players does something different. But I keep seeing people going, oh, you know, look at this, you can use it. Like, and I don't see what the flex is, you know, or what it is. It's literally just a big truck, and unless the water's different, that would be interesting. And is there definitely 2 cannons? I actually thought there was 2 cannons. I thought, you know, when you shoot it on your own, I thought it was 2 cannons, and then when I spawned it in for this, just to see, because people were telling me, yeah, I only had 1 cannon. Oh, you tried it? It's the same. Okay. Well, personally, it's not anything to even talk about. To be quite honest, it's not like you know, like what's that mission? It's a repo mission. You know when you gotta go to the docks to put out all the cars. Like, it's like, yeah, that's a tip. It's like, yeah, by the way, you can use the RCV. That's a good thing. Cause, you know, you don't have got to go to fire station. You gotta like ring 911. You can just spawn it in, boom. So yeah, that's gonna save you some time. But getting the RCV is gonna cost you more time doing this, because you gotta spawn it in during the mission. Well, then again, you can just have it spawned, just go boom like that. Actually, not too bad. You still gotta get out and get there, but it's not faster. It's not like you're getting shot at. You need the armor or something. I just don't get why we're even talking about it. Is what I'm saying. It's irrelevant. It's just like, yeah, okay. You know, I can go to McDonald's and say, can I have a Big Mac, please? And can I have no Big Mac sauce on the Big Mac? Just want a dry burger with some dry bread and some lettuce. You know, I can do that if I want to. But why the fuck would I want to? Do you know what I mean? It's just not what you do, right? Well, no, I'm only joking, man. Fair enough, man. If you guys want to use that shit, go ahead, man. I think it ruins the roleplay as well. This ruins the roleplay as well. What the hell? Wow. Damn. Look at that. Yeah, using an ARP and atomizer definitely ruins the roleplay as well. Better one than RCV. The thing is, as well, though, can you actually do this 2-player? I don't. Maybe have to have somebody in the car with you, but that like means they're just there helping. Can you do it 2-player? I don't think you can, like being a CEO or whatever. You obviously can't. It's quite funny because Rockstar actually has on the newswire and on the game when you load it up, they have artwork where it's like a picture of 2 people, a male and a female fire people, and they're going towards the fire or something. So that's just clickbait in a sense, right? You know, like, because you can't do that. Then again, my thumbnail's kind of clickbait because you can't do what I put in the thumbnail, but it's only a joke, you know. I wish you could do that. But yeah, no, that's just how it is. That's how everything is. Whether it's a YouTube video, whether it's even like movie or even Rockstar themselves, you know, that they will put stuff in their artwork you can't do in the game. Oh yeah, the press on the the press on the paper route. Yeah, that's it. That really is useful, but you won't get the brand bonus though. Found out after I made a video yesterday that the brand bonus is when you stay on the bike. So that's the only shame, and I don't think the money's much. What the hell? Where is this cat gonna be? I mean, how'd you get up there? Yeah, the RCV is a waste of everyone's time to even talking about it. I just don't understand why I keep seeing it everywhere. Like every PlayStation group, all sorts of stuff is like, yeah, okay, man. Like, what do you want, a blue Peter badge? It doesn't. It's not even. There's no difference. All you're doing is actually ruining the roleplay. You know, you're wearing this firefighter outfit and stuff. You may as well go with a fire truck, man. Fire truck, nothing wrong with it. In fact, I think it's actually better, to be quite honest with you. I think it drives better than the RCV. I'm not like. That's the other thing. It actually drives better than it. It handles well better, and I think the water cannon's actually better as well. It looks better, but it obviously, like, the cannon actually looks bigger and better, right? Looks like it goes further. It looks like it's more like the one on that other thing, the RCV. It's smaller. I don't know if the water's smaller, but it does look smaller. So I don't know why the hell people keep spawning that shit. It's mad. Craziness. Madness, man. I guess people just like to do stuff that's just not like they think that okay, it's not allowed. I've you know, I found the loophole here or something. I found a loophole, man. But it's also not in the perfect interest to get the sandy shores. Yeah, I've got the army base actually. I haven't got the sandy shores yet. I've been quite lucky so far. I just don't know, you know the paper round. I don't know why they didn't just give us a bicycle. An actual paper round. And, you know, just made the drops maybe a bit shorter and also letting us use a Mark II, which is weird, man. But, don't think that doing the paper round is hard. Like, without the Mark II, it's not hard at all. You get time every single time you throw a paper, so. I did it first try, not realising you can use the Mark II. Very easy, man. Very easy. That quickie farm was hard. Remember, there's an award you had to do it under a certain time or something. That was bloody annoying, man. You had to keep doing it and doing it and doing it until you get the right RNG. So I was expecting the same thing with the paper round. Yeah, but you can't play it 2 players, portfolio. So you're telling me you're just going to have somebody that's not getting paid or anything like that, and they're just going to help you just because they're kind. You know, I guess you could find people that do that, actually. You know, maybe like, you know, you help each other. But not everyone's going to, like, most people are not going to be able to find somebody who's just willing to just follow them around. using the cannon with them. Like I say, you will get some people though. But honestly, man, this thing right here, these odd jobs, they are just, you get the awards and you're done with them. And also, they're more like aimed at new players. These are not aimed at us. Well, I mean, if some of you guys are new players, yeah. But I'm saying, if you're, I know Portfolio, you've been around for a bit, so I think you're pretty leveled up, whatnot. But what I'm saying is this DLC is the safe house in the hills, right? So they gave us mansions, and not one mansion. They gave us 3 mansions, so the ability to buy 3 mansions. Anybody with like a lot of money brought all 3, right? So you got 3 mansions, and then after that, they've dropped 9 to 5 jobs. It doesn't make any sense. Literally makes 0 sense. Like, so yeah, man. This is just aimed at the new players. Like, if you starting off right now as a new player, let me tell you now, yeah, you're spoiled rotten. You are spoiled rotten. Because you got so much stuff you can do, right? You've got so much stuff you can do. You can lose yourself in this game. Legit jobs, you can do all these other stuff. You know, you always getting money for everything you do. So, you know, like, yo, big up the subscription, my friend, man. Thank you very much. But yeah, man, I wish it was like that when I started playing this game. All we had was content missions in 2013, and I it was so like dead that I just went away and just stopped playing the game, to be quite honest, for quite a while until they added the heists. So yeah, this is not aimed at like other than getting the awards, you wouldn't really do this. I guess we do a forklift now. Forklift can be stressful, I think. I honestly think that it can be stressful, this bloody forklift thing. And they kept me open 3 times. Oh, no worries, John Wick. I hope you're all good now as well, man. You did want a blue Peter badge when you were younger. Yeah, we all did. I hit level 240, guys, and nearly 250. Rank, yeah? Not LS Carmi, no? Oh, can you just... oh, yeah, I know that. I know about the gas mask, bro. Yeah. Hang on. Right, so... I'm trying to think, what is the garage? So it might be that one. It probably ain't. I got 2 garages at the airport. I think the fire truck missions are great. They've got variety to them. You know, the gas, putting up the car fires, putting up the house fires, going in the house, saving the guy. It's just annoying when it gets to a house and the fire's on the roof or something, and I'm shooting the water in it for like I was a minute ago for like 5 minutes. So what's the name of this garage right here, man? This is my rusty garage. Yeah, they're great, but unfortunately the water doesn't always work perfectly when it's on there. It's just the ones when it's the house. That's it. It's not any other one. It's just the house. I think it's just one of those things where they just had to kind of like ruin it, man. They should just, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Maybe I can't reach the damn thing probably or something, but could have been a bit more simple than that. But yeah, man, it's alright. I think it's the best one out of 3 in terms of... Like, they did alright with this though. This forklift one surprised me. Like, with the sets. It was a good idea with the sets. But it can be annoying, this one, man. Why does it make it better though, Dansk? Danosk. I don't understand why it makes it better. It's a truck, it drives, it shoots water. I don't know what else it does though. I might be missing something though. This one nice, quick one here. They did a good job with this. They did a good job with this. I'll give them that. But you know, it's I don't know, man. It's that sort of shit, you know. The wheel gets stuck on the thing. I think it's the one you feel like you're working the most. You're actually working. I'm not playing a game, you know. I just don't understand why there's like not some sort of more of a reason to do this. Like, they should just do like a stat thing, you know, where it just tracks the stats of all this sort of stuff, and then like people can then maybe they're like completionists, they've done everything they might want to get a certain number or something. Like with all this stuff that seems useless after you get the awards and it doesn't give much money and stuff. I just don't see why they don't just at least do a stat thing where you can track the amount of money, amount of times you've done it, this, that and the other. Seems faster, don't have to go back to the station every time. Go back to the station every time? Why'd you go back to the station every time? But did you lose the truck or something? I've never lost the truck. I've only done it about 3 times, but yeah, I don't get it. I don't get the LCV thing. I don't think it's faster. I don't even think it's better, to be quite honest. My personal opinion. I think the fire truck's pretty smooth. They're pretty fast, agile. I think the water cannon's bigger. I don't see like the massive difference. Like the RCV, like I said, it was good in that contact mission because, like I say, you could just spawn it in rather than going up to the fire station or ringing 911. But I don't see the point in this one, in this odd job, the fire one. Maybe it is faster. Maybe we should do a little test, man. Have a little race on the on the runway or something, man. Finally get like, yeah, you saved yourself, you know, 5 seconds. Like, I guess you got to do it 20 times if you're trying to get the award. So how many minutes do you save yourself? Over the course of that. Yo, Danielle, what's good, man? And Dennis, what is best taxi? What is best taxi car? I don't know the name of it, but isn't it like that tuna car or something? I'll show you actually, because I'll show you after this. Yeah, after this forklift, because it's actually next door. My taxi garage is next door. Oh shit. It's literally next door to this place. It's the one I was trying to spawn in. And it's got a couple of taxis in there and stuff. It's in there, but I can't remember the name of it. But the red taxi is a bit faster than the red Pegasus one that you get from the arena. That's definitely faster than the other downtown cabs one. And when critics say GTA is a horrible, violent, murder, Rockstar can say actually it's 50% everyday jobs. Yeah, it's also been, you know, like, this ain't nothing new. It's these odd jobs have been in the game before they were called odd jobs. I remember really calling them odd jobs on the older GTAs. Yeah, you can do firefighting missions, police vigilante missions, paramedic missions, taxi missions. It's GTA 3, right? I'm not sure about GTA 2 and all that sort of stuff. I didn't really complete GTA 2 back in the day. All my days. What the hell? But anyway, yeah, let's say GTA 3, right? It's 2001. That's a long time ago now. We're doing that, so it ain't that new. But they have gone a bit over the top, I'd say, recently with the online and stuff. It's only because it's GTA 6 is dragging out. They're adding all this stuff in the game. Like, people are complaining, saying, "Oh, look at this outfit that I'm wearing. It's the same as the dustbin outfit." Which they're right, or whatever. You know, it's nothing new. Forklift ain't nothing new, bro. This is why I hate this. All right. You know, it's not new. They're just giving us stuff that's already in the game, basically. Even the firefighter outfit is already in the game. They're just giving us the firefighter outfit, the fire freaking truck is already in the game. They're giving us the fire truck missions. You know, like people going on like it is something new, but it ain't at the same time. If you know what I mean. Same shit. They're just biding their time, man. Like, I'm surprised we ain't got what's it called? Lifeguard. We've got a lifeguard truck, car, yeah, SUV. We've got the little one as well, the little quad bike. Maybe, you know, you just go to you drive along the beach or whatever. You got to go to each beach and then you got to swim and then go grab somebody. Little cutscene plays with you. Rather than, or they, you know, if GTA 6 gets delayed, I'd expect that shit to be added. You know what I mean? So they're running out of odd jobs, man. Yo, Rainbow. The Hardy or maybe the Cypher taxi wires. Yeah, I think it might be called a Cypher then, yes. Yeah. The Hardy. Oh, the Hardy, yeah, I know what that is. Yeah, that's the crazy taxi car, isn't it? Sometimes the game crashes on PS5 when you are putting out fire on a house. Daniel, funny you should ask that, because I'm going to drop a video maybe later on tonight or tomorrow on the RP with all of the odd jobs. So stay tuned for that one, and it's not easy to say, basically. Oh, let's just wait for the video. But sometimes the game crashes with PS5 when you are putting out fire on the house. That might be your PS5, bro. You might want to take the plates off, make sure there's no dust on it in there, shall we say. And, you know, just yeah, man. I can't see anything I can say, man. I don't know. I think that's what's going on. Your PS5 must be like either clogged up with that shit, or it's yeah, man. That hasn't happened to me, but I don't know. I've only done it 3 times or something. House. Gotta get that paper. Well, there's a song. It's Bone Thugs and Harmony. But and also, we were saying the other day that we were doing a mission. What was it? It was 2x on some yacht missions, and it said get the papers. So we were like Johnny, what's his name? Jimmy 2 times as well from Goodfellas. Was like I gotta go get the papers. Get the papers. But yeah, just reminded me. Remembered the Bone Thugs and Harmony song as well. Gotta get that paper. Alright, it's that one there, isn't it? Yeah, see this one's pure work, man. Trust, guys. This is pure work. You know? Like this is a troll. Look at this shit. Like, look at this. Look. Got to go around the other side now. This, yeah, you can't say that this is great. Like, you really can't say that this is great. Otherwise, you must be trying to save some money or something, man. Because what, you got other games out there, man, you could be playing, man. You know what I mean? Imagine like just doing this shit for just because you love GTA Online or some shit, bro. It's a madness, man. Like you do this for the award. You do this just because you're interested in what it is, and after that, mate, I'm not sure, man. I'm not too sure. Oh yeah, probably would do actually. Yeah. Music or a podcast or a movie or something, yeah. That's a good point, yeah. But I just feel like I should be ending this mission now, but I've still got to grab 3 more. It's madness. No, man, in real life it would be a bit different, wouldn't it? Like, you know, you're getting actual money for it. Like, coming home and then fucking doing it is a different story. You know, it's like The Sims, man. It's like what I always said about The Sims. Like, one time I got addicted to The Sims on the PlayStation 2. Yeah, trust. I actually got addicted to The Sims. The Sims 2. The only one I ever played. And it gets to the point where, you know, you gotta shower in the game. You forget to shower in real life, you know. It gets to the point where, you know, you forget to feed your cat in real life because you're too worried about feeding the cat in the game. And that's my point, man. It literally is like real life, The Sims, and this is literally just like a fucking job. So it's interesting to do, though, man. Let's just see how much money we can get on the stream. But you're saying why I've always been a fan of GTA Online, GTA. You know, I was a fan of GTA because of the fucking cops coming after you. That's the whole reason why I started liking GTA. Oh shit! You know what I'm saying? I guess the one good part is if you do this in the job, mate, you get sacked. If you do it in this game, you'll be fine. Maniacs Angel. Firefighter missions also have at least one bug mission house where it's difficult to even impossible without a cargo bug. What are you saying, bro? You're gonna use a cargo bug to pick up the fire truck to get the fire that's on the roof? Is that what you're trying to say? What house is it? Is there like a house that's really annoying? It was the house I just did. I wouldn't be surprised if it was that one. That was annoying. But I got it in the end. I didn't need a cargo bob. You gotta use a cargo bob, bro. Why would you use a cargo bob? Just fucking find a new mission, man. Find a new session, start it again. Or just fail the fucking house and go on to the next one, I guess. I think then it would still count for the award, you know, where it says... Oh shit. I have to read the award. See what it actually says. I think it's just... It would still count. Would it? Right, let's test that out, guys. We might be able to speed up the fire truck missions by blowing up the fucking cars. Remember, you have to do all 5 of them, or otherwise it won't count. No, wait. If you fail one, is it going to fail the whole thing? Because I think somebody said they failed they tried to pick up the cat and fell off the roof or something. I'm going to say kill the cat. Just to speed up the mission. Oh, that's funny. I like cats, by the way. I wouldn't do that. I'm just joking. It's a video game, but I'm just saying. Right, anyway. So... Wait, what was that money in the corner there? 60 grand. We didn't get a... Oh, we got the bonus. We didn't get the night shift bonus. Seems to finish at night time, but not get a freaking nighttime bonus. I guess you got to start it in the night time. But yeah, I'll quickly show you my service garage. This is just down here. I don't know the name of it though, because I never spawned it. It is a Montana car garage. And here is also maybe some ideas for Rockstar to, well, you know, probably sure they'll know, you know, like they probably make missions if they need, if they get more time because GTA 6 gets delayed or something. They'll probably add these at some point because they're getting down to that point where they're running out of odd jobs. And odd jobs, you know, are easy for them to make. They add them into the game. Everyone gets excited. Everyone gets excited because you can use an RCV instead, you know, things like that. So, any sort of thing people will go crazy about, even though it's not even that great. But basically, taxi, what's it? Yeah, so we haven't got lifeguard missions, but we've got lifeguard vehicles, right? So they could add that. They could easily add a funeral service where you've got to, you know, deliver them to the frickin' graveyard. There's a couple of graveyards in the game. They do a whole ceremony and all that sort of shit. It'd be pretty fucked up. But really wouldn't want them to do that, to be quite honest. But, you know, it's something that they probably wouldn't be surprised if they did. Anyway, yeah, this is a taxi here. Hardy Way. I made it look like it was a taxi, because it's got like Japanese writing on the side, so I made it look like a taxi from... I don't know if that's Japanese writing or Chinese writing or what it is. But, you know, it looks like an Asian taxi, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? And you can actually use that for the taxi missions. So that would probably be the best one. This one's pretty just cool, because it reminds me of Crazy Taxi. And that one isn't actually a taxi that you can use. But, it's just a cool taxi, right? So, it's got to be here. Almost like a black cab from London. But... Well, not just London, because they're all over England, actually. Other cities. Yeah, I don't think it really is the shape, is it? But it's kind of like it. You like the Pegasus taxi? The red one, yeah? Yeah, fair enough, man, fair enough. I think that one's not as good as this, though, really, to be quite honest with you, man, no joke, bro. I think this one here is definitely faster. Well, let me try it out, because I don't even know how to customize this, though. I'll just have it there for show, you know, I don't really... Yeah, this is definitely better. Because that red one isn't actually that great. This is by far the best one. But, it doesn't matter, because the taxi missions suck. Unless you're, you just want to, you're a role player, or you get role playing in the game and all sorts of stuff. You want to role play as a taxi driver, making hardly any money at all. You might want to do that. I might want to do that, but not in this game. Maybe in GTA 6 when it comes out, and they've got taxi missions from the get-go, and I can just explore the city. But I'm sick and tired of this city. That driving around this taxi for little money will just be the biggest waste of time. I'm going to leave the paper rounds because they're going to be the easiest ones. So I'm not even going to bother. I'm just going to keep doing these two. And that's it, man. I'm not going to bother. I'll save the paper round for last. I'll get the worst out of the way. Fuck, man. Where is it? There it is. You've got a vehicle warehouse right next door to the fire station, and you've got the garage where I just got this taxi from, which is right next door to Lostrono. What's up, man? Infamous. Man from alright. Say this, bro. Alright. So at least you don't hide everything. Yeah, we don't like all them people that be hiding pure things, man. Alright, man. Hiding all their stuff. The hidden ones. Your black taxi is an Indian. Yeah, Indian. Yeah, that's like Indian, yeah. They could add a 405 from the French taxi movies. I'll totally do taxi missions with that. Man, listen, there's this like crazy taxi, there's taxi simulators, man. I'm sure that if you're really into the taxi stuff, you work on a platinum or something like that. This game ain't the one, man. It for the taxi missions, I mean, because you got heists and stuff. Like, why the fuck would anybody want to do taxis, man? I mean, I don't really want to keep saying that because I don't want to. Somebody must like it. So yeah, I'm just alright. I just don't understand, and that's the bottom line. Yo, big up Daniel. Pull it for the 10 euros. Thank you very much, my friend. Super sticker right there.
Hello? Yes, I'd like to make a reservation.
Oh, first time on the stream. Have you seen the channel or something, though? Like any of the videos? If you have, I hope you like them, man. Do you already own the alien tattoo from the bunker resupply missions? Yes, I do. Unfortunately, I just started the missions. I can't show it to you. But yeah, I just got it. I got it in December, bro.
We have reports of a large fire. Call suggested
I got it in December, man.
condition currently unknown. Please attend at the following.
And I did it on stream as well. I streamed every single second of it. And I did it without freezing time. All these man freezing time like Hiro Nakamura out of the Heroes TV show. You know that? Freezing time like Doctor Strange. We didn't freeze no time, bro. We did it props. And yeah, we streamed every single second of it. So like taking the shots until we got it, and then we got it. I forgot to make a separate video of it. I've just got the free streams. I don't know if I'll put them in the playlist. But they're all around December. In fact, I actually got it on... Oh shit, I got it on Christmas Day, didn't I? I remember this. I thought, I'll log in on the morning. I'll put the stream up Christmas morning. Just because I had a bit of time. Before I had to cook all the dinner and stuff, so... Actually, I want to test something right now. Hang on. What is it that we're trying to... Can I blow that up? Probably not. You can't blow it up. You can't blow it up. Never mind. Yeah, so I did a short stream on Christmas Day, like an hour or two, and I got it. I was like, yes, that's out of the way. And next week I finally have my Porsche garage. complete. Ooh, what? Because they're at, it's not the same portion as GTA Plus, though. Why are you waiting until next week? I thought you'd buy that off people or something like that. You just go to the car meet. Or is it a different car? I don't know, man. Oh, wow. So look. What? There's a fucking definite problem with putting out the fire. Or is it just me, or? You gotta get the angles right.
This is a vehicular fire. Civilians posing a possible threat to life. You should have the location now.
The lamps. Sorry, the lamps. I don't know what you mean. You mean the lights on the thing keep flashing or something? I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, because James is a cleaner in real life, so yo James, how's it going, bro? Yeah, so yeah, that's what I mean, James, man. You know, you get home from work, you know, you're doing the same job, you know, and even if you're not doing the same job, you know, there is a point where some people are not in the mood. But I mean, do you know what the funny thing is? They could easily do that as well, James, because you remember the mission, like with the go and get the car from the casino. Do you remember you got to mop the floor? So they've got the animation. They can add a couple more. There is cleaning animations for the windows as well. And I know that for you know, the mission creator, the actors, you can give them animations to clean. And I actually did that in the mission. The one was cleaning the fridge on one of my missions in the store. So yeah, man, they just give that to your character. There's this cleaning there. Yeah, man, they easily do that, man. That makes sense as well. But it's craziness, man. Crazy. Adding this sort of stuff into the game after all these years. But like I said, man, if you're a new player, though, it'd be great to get into this game. Like you don't even need to do anything, breaking a crime for a while. You're just doing this, you know, and then you start doing criminal stuff. That's how I think they should start GTA 6's online off. You basically legit at first. You got to do some shit like this, and then eventually you bump into the right people. You get contacts, you know, like for working in normal jobs. And then you'll get a, like, let's just say, like, you got to level up a certain amount. And once you get hit a certain level, cutscene plays, and you bump into someone like Martin Madretz or someone like you start working for. That'd be kind of decent, man. It would you know, maybe eventually later on you get to buy these sort of businesses or something. Yeah? And not only just buy them, but you know, and then maybe the newer players are then working for you. You know what I mean? But underneath the business, you got some sort of underground shit going on. You know what I mean? 'Cause it doesn't make any sense in the lore of, like, you know, you're a billionaire, you got mansions, you've done all these heists, and then you're doing all this sort of shit.
We're getting reports of structural fire.
So it would just be good. If it start, I would be happy, you know. Let's just say GTA Online comes out, right, for GTA 6, and you couldn't, and there's nothing criminal for anybody, for the first bunch of players, right? And it's like, yeah, we got to do all this sort of shit. And then all of a sudden, it's like, yeah, new DLC comes out. It's like, yeah, you know, if you got to this level on one of the roles, like, or whatever, like for firefighter or whatever, then you know you might bump into this guy and get this sort of thing or whatever, and then start doing criminal shit. Because then it would make so much sense. You know what I mean? Like, because these missions are throwaway missions anyway. It's not like you're gonna do them after you get the awards and shit. Yo, right, what's good, man? Oh, no worries, it's just the way you wrote it, yeah. Yeah, not too good. Sorry, not too bad, righty. Just hoping, you know, we can get good results on tomorrow, and yeah, we'll have a good weekend as well. Spurs fans, you know what the Spurs fans are saying, innit? They're doing their annual. Oh shit! They're doing their annual fixture, you know, that they don't want to win. Every single season at this point, if we can lose the game and Arsenal not win the league, I'll take that loss. They're doing that all over social media, aren't they? That's it, mate. I got a feeling this one on the balcony is going to be hard to get. Got one half of it. The other half just seems to be. Yeah, no. I got it. You gotta hit the fucking balcony for it to splash up. But yeah, when I'm back and it looks like it's going over it, it's like not good enough. It's like the fire, when the house is on fire, it actually looks like proper, doesn't it? But then it can just be annoying at the same time.
Okay, we have a dangerous situation.
Is this the
This
fifth
is
one or what?
life-threatening.
Well, it's the fourth one.
Elboro 15, this is life-threatening for the cat. Please attend this location.
Cat, life-threatening for the cats. What? So right, he said that. Okay, so sorry, whoever said that earlier on, bro. You might not be the only one then. Yeah, somebody else said that, righty. That's a crazy one. And I thought it might be his placing, so I was like, yeah, you might not open it up, clean it. So, the reason I said that is because there's one time we were doing a Diamond Casino heist, and it was really weird. Every single time, I think there was 3 of us playing. All 3 of us got in the elevator, it crashed. For me only. And it also a thing came up on the screen saying your PlayStation is too hot. So I was like, alright, whatever, man, we'll restart it. It's all on stream as well. And got in the elevator again, it crashed. I think it happened 3 times, got in the elevator, crashed. I said, fuck this shit, let's take the stairs. And then, it didn't crash, but then after the stream, I took the faceplate off and there was loads of dust in there, so I cleaned it and it didn't do that overheating thing for ages. Yeah, so... But there seems to be something then wrong with... the firefighter missions and some people running into crashing. So I don't like the sound of that shit, man. That just sounds long, bro. Yeah, that's just great, isn't it? Honestly, man, I think it's got something to do with the fire, you know. Like the fire does look like at times it looks really good. A lot of it. I don't think I've ever seen that much fire in one place in this game. Maybe it's causing, you know, certain setups, PlayStations and whatnot to crash. Bro. Is it on that big part there? How'd you get up there? Oh. Maybe I have to grab that. Cats on the roofs. The thing is, right, cats on roofs, they always get down. It's the trees that they don't get down. Cats always get down off the roof, bro. This whole fireman saving the cat shit, bro. This is an American thing. I've never seen a fireman in this country go and save a cat. I've never heard of anybody said, yeah, my cat was stuck up the tree the other day. The firefighters had to come and get it. What is this fireman saving the cat thing, bro? This ain't no, like, UK thing.
We have had reports of a gas leak at the
No way a
following
fireman's
locations.
coming out to save a
Be
cat
aware there is
in this
potential for
country.
exposure, so special equipment may be required.
But yeah, I see some videos on like TikTok or something where the cat gets all the way to the top of the fucking telephone pole or something. It just climbs all the way up there. It's on the freaking top. Like literally just sitting there. Fucking cats are nuts. Fireman Sam. Fireman Sam. I remember Postman Pat, I remember the name Fireman Sam, but I don't really think of it. Yeah, and that's another one they could add as well, that odd job, is the postman, because they took away the buy car delivery mission. What's it go? Post op. There's a lot of post op properties, like factories and stuff in this game. I know where a couple of them are. And then there's also the other company as well, Go Postal. But they have the animation where you just go and drop, you know, you put down the yeah, it's the first time I've had this location though. It's very easy for them to give us that, so yeah, man, there's so many things they could still give us, and I wouldn't be surprised, man. All they gotta say is, yeah, GTA 6 is coming out 2027. Don't worry, this time it's definitely happening. You know, blah blah blah. And then they do that. 72,000. We've now up to 202,000 legitimate work. We've done 3. Yeah, I'm gonna do another firefighter. We're quite next to it. Well. Yeah, do you know what? I actually created a bus driver mission as well. Portfolio, funny enough. And you know when I was doing the RP testing with the crating and all that sort of stuff, I was actually going to make a video showing you guys how I did the last job that Rockstar didn't like. And you know, when they took away all the RP from everything. And yeah, well, actually, when I was doing the testing, one of the things I was going to do was going to be the bus driver, and I was actually doing. That's how I found out how much RP you know you can get by delivering passengers to the bus. And I was thinking, I'm gonna do this mission, and then you gotta like chase units. It's just gonna be stupid, so I ended up changing it to the prison bus. But yeah, there was a couple of things I had ideas for. Unfortunately, they're all out of the the cutting board or something, you know, because you can't fucking do it now. And get RP, man, so it's pointless. Well, not pointless, but yeah. That's the whole reason I was going to do it. Get some decent RP while I was doing it.
Roger that, Elburo 15. Stand by for more information.
Yeah, exactly.
We have a
Exactly,
residential
Daniel.
building in need of investigation. It is not yet known whether the structure
Never heard
is
of that either.
occupied. Please attend at this location.
I want to get a firefighter outfit. See what I do. Compare it to the other firefighter outfits. But I've already compared it, and basically, right, I think it's the same. But you see, like he's got a torch on his chest there. And I haven't really checked out anything else. I think oh, I think he might have the oxygen tank on his back as well. This is actually a worse firefighter outfit than the one from the casino, because you have a torch and a got oxygen cylinder on your back. They couldn't be bothered to give it to us for this, or they just gave us a worse version of it, or just have a different variation of it or something. It's just the same, but it's missing stuff. Yeah, here we go. This house again. I'm trying to get this shit out of the way, bro, because I'm hearing about people's fucking PlayStations fucking crashing and shit, man. So, I think it's best to just get this stupid fire truck shit out of the way and never do it again, man. Trying to put fucking bare fire and shit in a goddamn PS3 game and it can't handle it. Man needs to have a PlayStation 5 Pro just to do a goddamn firefighter odd job in Grand Theft Auto Online that isn't even as good as a fire odd jobs in fucking the older GTAs. You know why? Because you do it, bro. Well, firstly, they fucking pop the fire out. That's the first thing. But secondly, right, is you get an ability when you do it. When you do it, you get an ability. You become fireproof. That's why we did it. What do we get for this shit? An outfit that you've already basically got, and I never wear, never will wear. Because, you know, I'm wearing it now to do the fire missions. When else would I need to wear it? You've given it to me now for the mission. Why would I need to do it? Why would I need the outfit? Look, I don't understand that shit, man. Yeah, it's good to collect all the outfits. Whatever, man. Did you know you could also use 52, but it's not much faster? Is it even faster? Yeah, I know you can use it, bro. I put a video up yesterday saying that you can use it, and literally like 2 hours after the DLC dropped, Dripfeed or whatever. And yeah, man, we know about that. I think it takes more time to spawn it and get in it than it would do to actually, you know, make it any faster for you, you know. Like overall, you know, you still got to spawn it, you got to get in it, and it's just, yeah, I don't think it's that much. Do you know what would really help right now? Well, it actually be kind of annoying because you've got to keep going back to the water. But you know, Tula can drop water. Now that would be thinking outside of the box, right? You know, you can dip it in the water and then drop water. But here's the thing: it only works in a mission. It doesn't actually let you do that in free mode. So the Tula would have been maybe good. No, it would have been good actually. Probably might be able to use like all the drops for the whole fucking 5 of these things. Oh my days, bro. How the fuck am I not putting out this fire? Because like, if somebody can tell me that the LCV is better at putting out the fires than this thing, then I might use it. Same house, same problem. Yeah, man, it's
Girl 15, we've had a confirmation. A resident
I just think it ruined the roleplay of the mission. To be honest, last rondo. I wish it really was, you know, a massive difference though. Unfortunately, I don't think it is. I just think it just ruined the roleplay, man. Like, you know, you're a fireman, you've got a fire truck, and it's pretty fast. It's pretty, you know, it's got decent water on it. Although putting out that fire didn't look like it fucking did. But I don't think it's really the water. It's the damn area where you got to hit, and it's stupid. So I'm gonna stick with the fire truck, mate. But the bottom line is they just had to ruin the fire missions, man. That was one fire. I felt like I just done on 5.
We're looking at a domestic animal in distress. Coors are with you now.
Whoa! Didn't mean to press triangle. What the fucking hell happened there? I still need to do 7 more and I'm done with the fire, never again. Bro. It's gonna take me a while to do this, man. I can't just do this. I can't just do this, bro. This is gonna take me some time. I can't just do this. I can't just do these jobs. These jobs absolutely suck. Yeah, 1 second. Let me just read this up. See, it says complete all jobs 5 times. So they're literally making sure that you have to do all 5 of them and not fail any of them for this to count towards this award. And again, load all goods 5 times. You can't just load some of them and then leave. You gotta load all of them. The newspaper one, I'm not worried about. I think that one's the quickest, and just isn't that bad. It's what the fuck's this cat? Joker, bro, bro. You got all the way up there. Fuck this shit, bro. Where's my Mark II, bro? Oh no! What? Not available. Oh shit. Oh, they took away your shit, bro. Oh my gosh. Damn it. I thought I was going to just get the Mark II and fly up on that bridge there. Don't need these fire trucks here, they got a ladder on the back. Should be able to put that up there. He's got up on that bridge. Yeah, no, I just thought maybe, you know, what if you failed one, you know, like maybe the cat dies or something, you know. Like maybe, you know, one of the cars blows up or something. That's what I was wondering. But it says it. It says it. Because I was going to see if you can kill this cat. Or whatever, you know, just send a rocket up there. Fuck that shit, I ain't going all the way up here. Give me the next mission. But yeah, man. They took the right piss with this one, mate. What the fuck, bro? They're making you do some madness, mate. This definitely, this cat can get down from here, man. You come back over here, you go down the way you come up. The cat ain't stupid, man. You're gonna come all the way up here for a cat. That's a waste of tax money. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Garfield. I'm saving the newspaper for last one. I'm getting the worst shit out of the way first. Well, the forklift's dead, mate. Dead things. To have to do it 20 times is madness, mate. I wish I didn't even go for these awards now, man. I wish. It's things like that, yeah. It just makes me wish that I just stayed not going for awards.
Immediately and with extreme caution.
I just say though, it's best to do them this week because it's double money, right? No, trust, man, trust. Cats are stupid, but they're also smart at the same time. It's a weird one, isn't it? Like, you see cats like jumping up and opening up doors. You see cats flushing the toilet. You see cats knocking on doors. You know, you see cats doing all this crazy stuff, right? Like, They got a weird sort of sense of cleverness. But then they can also be stupid, like lying down on a windowsill and fall off and stuff. So yeah, like... I guess you're right there. I guess better off, because the cat was sleeping on the bridge, could easily just fall asleep and then roll off. Yeah, I remember my granny used to live on like the 16th floor or something in Clapham back in the day when I was a kid. Massive like block of flats, bro. Notre Dame Estate, you know, that's what it was called. It's called Notre Dame Estate, bro. That's a sick name. 16th floor or 19th floor, something like that, I can't remember. It's massive. And my granny used to have a cat as well. The cat used to sleep on the balcony, bro. Like sometimes we'd be like lying down on the balcony. On the fucking edge of the balcony, bro. And I'm thinking, this cat is stupid, bro. What are you doing? And yeah, obviously, like anybody who's seen the cat doing that would get the cat in, but yeah, man. I'm sure some cats do that and they fall off, though.
This is a vehicular fire. Civilians posing a possible threat to life. You should have the location now.
If it ain't the money that stops you, if it ain't the money, what keeps you playing GTA and enjoying it? Just the fact that it's a online game, and you know you can play it with other players, and it's probably the best online game I've ever played. I've said that many a time. It's the best online game I've ever played. So all the times I actually do complain about it, I also praise it because it is, like I say, by far the best online game I've ever played. But what's keeping me playing it right now is it's like finishing off things. Like right now they've added new awards into the game, right? With these new odd jobs, there's awards that you have to unlock online on the menu, right? So we're trying to get those, and we're trying to get all of the awards in the game. You see, I actually don't have the desire to keep playing this game like other people do. I actually spaced myself out with it, like really tried to space out like the things I've got to complete. Like, have a look at this, right? We've got awards left. Like I say, we've done so many awards, right? As you see, we've done so many. But there's a couple we haven't done, right? And we need to do those. But we've done so many, and we've actually done the hardest ones. Like the hardest arcade awards, bro. We've done all that, yeah. Well, we got some easy arcade ones, so I just got to get around to doing them. So yeah, it's hard for me to play it as much as some other people. I can't play this as much as other people. Trust me, slow-mo, full turtle, full throttle. I get burnt out easier than most these days. So I'm just spacing it out to the point where I can actually enjoy it and get everything done at the same time. Like we've got the rusty tractor, we've nearly got the LS car meet racing suit, but still got a bit to do on that. A couple of awards left and some collectibles and stuff like that. We're just going to do it when we have the stomach to do it. And when it's something new, I have the stomach to do it because it's new. So I'm trying to like do it, but I don't know how long I can do it for before I'm going to like want to turn it off. So yeah, man. That's what keeps me playing it, but I can't play it as much as others, man, so you'd have to ask that question to them. Some people, they manage to do shit fucking twice, bro. Two different characters. Some people play this game every day, stream this game every day. I get burnt out quick time, bro, these days. It's only because, man, I've seen different times where this franchise. Different times. Better times in some ways. Better times in some ways is what it is now as well. So I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna just always say, oh, it always used to be better. But there was some stuff that used to be better, and some stuff that's better now.
Okay, looks like
Yo, Rebirth, what's good?
Fire. Please investigate
Good morning,
and
Rebirth.
ensure all hotspots are cooled. Sending coordinates.
Crazy first time got 75k for the firefighter. My late auntie used to live in Clapham also, yeah? Yeah, man. Clapham, good place, my friend. Clapham Junction. As well. Near Clapham Common is where my granny and all that used to live. Oh, is this the last one, man? It's in the middle. Yeah, it's the last one. This is the last one, man. Out of the 5, I mean. Wait, did it say we done 4? So we might get the outfit now. Or is it 25 times 5? So Rebirth, I see yesterday you did one of the awards. Which one was it again? I think Rebirth did one of the 20 jobs. Did you go to the Blockbuster shop that used to be in Clapham? Blockbuster, I used to go to, not really can remember in Clapham to be honest, maybe though, but I remember one in Streatham. I remember one in Wandsworth Road, near East Street Market and stuff. What was the other one? Remember Apollo? Do you remember Apollo as well? Apollo video shop. That was like a London thing, I think. I think it was like videos, like games and stuff. You can rent out. I remember renting out games from there, bro. Rent out games from places like that. Never give them back, bro. Yeah, them days where you didn't have hardly any money. You rent a game from Blockbuster or Apollo, and you just don't give it back. Oh, jeez, mate. Then the next time you gotta get you want to get rent something, you can't use your your freaking name, bro. You gotta ask your mum to do it or something. Yeah, man, I'm trying to think another location. Maybe Stockwell. I think Stockwell had one. No, Stockwell had an Apollo. Stockwell definitely had an Apollo. Yeah, man. Used to be all over South London. Oh, you did the worst one, Rebirth, first, yeah? Fair dues. Yeah, I was just saying, I'm saving the Paperboy for last. It's not too bad. Trying to get the worst ones out of the way first. Yeah, I might have to get them over to that forklift. I'm just going to stick with this for a bit, though. No, I'm going to go over to the forklift now, because... Can we do it from here? Oh, the dumpsters. Yeah, the dumpsters ain't too bad. I didn't have any troubles with the dumpsters. Might be because I'm up here now. Yeah, I'm going down there. Fuck this. You're awkward. Yo, Hot Stepper, man. What's good? Here come the Hot Stepper. Long time, bro. You good, yeah? And you remember Global Video? No, I don't remember Global Video, actually. I remember Virgin Megastores, HMV, Electronic Boutique. Electronic Boutique, yeah. That was the one. That was. You see, Game. That's what Game is. It's Electronic Boutique, but Electronic Boutique was the one, mate. It was better. You know, it was just games, right? You know, Game has become now. It's all like plushies and fucking board games and goddamn this, that, and the other, Lego and all this sort of shit. And it's basically no games. You know, it's just become a joke compared to like it was all right at one point when it was game, but you know, it's just now it's just that's the worst memories I got of game, man. It's just games like terrible. They don't do pre-owned stuff anymore. You know, Sports Direct. It's a shame, man. But yeah, it started off actually as electronic booty. It might have even started off as something else, but you know, at one point like it was that, or they brought it out or something. Yeah, so I remember that, man. I remember Dixon's as well, man. Remember Dixon's used to be able to get games from Dixon's, which is now brought out by Curry's, PC World, Cartoon Warehouse, Dixon's. They're all the one thing now. But before, they were all separate, and Dixon's was like video games, music. Like, guys, like, what's going on here with this, man? I just said the dumpsters were all right, and I guess I was wrong. You gotta look at that stupid bar, and sometimes it does help. Right, so we've got the outfit now. Right, let's try and find that outfit. See it. Yeah, cool. Just wondering because I was also burnt out quick. I'm more into car meets than award hunting and money grinding. Get repetitive quickly. Yeah, but car meets, right? The car meet thing, I think that would also get repetitive. Like, you just meet up, stand on top of a car, all in a circle. What do you do next day? When like if one thing is repetitive, the other thing is also repetitive. So yeah, man, it just depends. Maybe you less like the gathering of other players and shit like that. But the bottom line is it's like you want to complete everything in the game, right? So what I would say, if anything, like, you got the career progress, you get very heavily rewarded for doing it. That's the only thing that you should, like, if you wanted to, if you're interested in grinding or whatever. Yeah, just work on that. You get tons of money as well, tons of RP, so much stuff, clothing, masks, you know, outfits eventually. You know, this is like definitely the pinnacle, the best, the peak of grinding in Grand Theft Auto Online. It's the one. Even like people that are not grinders end up doing this. I remember seeing people making fun of people for unlocking the Nico Bellic outfit, and now they've got the CJ outfit. You know, so you know, like you know, like, this guy's a grinder, this guy's a hardcore guy, like a try-hard or something like that. You know, like, in terms of grinding, because he's done it all and he's got that outfit, and now they've done it because Rockstar have given them enough time to do it. This is the best one. The best one, the best. The rest of it is just, it's just one of those things that you do if you want to do it. Like, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter. Like the racing suit, the tractor, the awards, all that shit, man. It doesn't really, like, I wouldn't even recommend it, to be quite honest, man. It's all a waste of time. Everything's a waste of time in video games. But it's just a personal sort of preference, whether you want to be like, yeah, I did it all, you know, like, sort of thing. And a lot of things is actually driven by fear. I will tell you. Driven by fear. Fear in... What I mean by fear is basically, did you get it done, my friend? Do you have the rusty tractor? Do you have the alien tattoo? And then you just go like this. You know, that's basically what it is. You know, it's why people do it. Fear. Some people. Me, I was doing this shit on the PlayStation 2. Still got the memory card right now. 100% GTA Vice City, GTA 3, GTA San Andreas. Still got the memory card to this day. Early 2000s, we 100% of that shit. Sometimes they call me the original Rockstar completionist, my friend. So, yeah, man. I was doing that when there was no, like, thing that you could show it to everybody. There was no, like, there's a picture now, like, everybody look at this. You know, I was doing it then. So, I don't know, man. I don't know about other people, but that's why I did it. I just did it because I really like the game. Anyway, what was we doing here? Oh yeah, I just want to see that outfit, the firefighter outfit. What the frickin' hell's this? I do like the lighting in this place, man. We've got VHS tapes there as well. So where would I find this shit then? Somebody's done a special, man. It fucking will be. What? Right, so we got that there. Where's the firefighter? Bro. Where is the new firefighter outfit then? Why is it not here with this? You people for arena. What are you guys talking about arena? More about second counts as well. Difference. Now tell me it's with the other firefighter outfits. Like in the casino section. Don't even know if I got him. In fact, I don't think I got him. Wow, bro. They couldn't even be bothered to put it anywhere else. They put it under Diamond Casino, boy. They literally put it under Diamond Casino Heist. Odd jobs. Legit firefighter missions. Under Diamond Casino Heist. That's the laziest shit I've ever seen, man. They could, like, because they made it different by removing shit from it. Bro, let me go and buy the others just to show you, put side by side. Look at this. This is amazing. This is. I can't believe this. These people got no fucking shame, bro. These Rockstar guys in the office, man, they got no shame at all, mate. No shame, no passion, nothing at all, mate. They can't even bother to put it like somewhere else. Like they done something to make it different by taking stuff off of it. I need to make sure that I'm right about this point. Right, let's see it side by side. Because I didn't really look, I had a little scan on it, but I was trying to make the video like you know, I did mention it on my last video, saying that it is a bit different. Obviously, you can have the mask with it as well. You have to save it with the mask. I never brought these because, like I said, why would I use this? I like using it in the heist. I think it's a cool escape, but I don't see the point in like buying it. So I just never. Well, I guess you just want to buy it just to have all the stuff. But yeah, I'm just never gonna wear it. It's just gonna be another thing to scroll down past. So
there's like lots of stuff everywhere.
Right, so you got, oh man, I gotta go back to the thing. Wait, what the fuck is it? Oh, no. So it's not different. So it's the unwavering, it's the one that was already there. Because I remember there being 4 there. I thought it might be 5. Alright, so it's the exact same, alright, never mind, so that's why it is there. So they give you a Diamond Casino. How much did I just pay for that? You do 5 of those, and then you get... You save what? What did I pay for these? $120 grand. So they save you about 120 grand. I thought it was different though, because I definitely checked it. It definitely didn't have a torch. 100% it didn't have a torch, and one of them had a torch. And there was 4. 1 second, 1 second. Where's the torch gone? Where the fuck is this shit, man? Okay, right, so, Diamond Casino Heist, yeah? Wow, it's right, this one's got a torch. This one's got a, you know, thing on the back kind of thing. It's got a mask. It's even got, like, the tube and everything. Like, this one's well better. Why don't they just give us this to wear whilst we're doing it for 1 point? And then the other point is, yeah, so if you've already got it, you don't get the mask. You're just doing it for the award. Really, really baffling, man. Like I said, they got no shame at all. Because a new player wouldn't even notice it. So they'll be like, alright, well, the majority of people, it's only a small handful of people. It doesn't matter about them, apparently. Fucking hell, man. Everything in this game's hard to find, isn't it? Everything in this game is hard to find, bro. Right, so yeah, these two don't have the torch. Okay, so the only thing is, right? Yeah, the only thing is, right? So this is it, right? The only thing that's new is, like I said, you can save it in the mission. If you save it during the mission on the video I put up yesterday, you get this. You get this mask with it. So, I mean, you might just be able to pop this mask on. Yeah, that's it there. So. Yep. That's it. Can you put that mask on? Is that mask, can you buy that mask separate or something? Yo, Curly, what's good? There's 4 casino fire rebuffs. So I guess you know when you're like 4 players and you're escaping and you all pick a different outfit, you'll grab a duffel bag, right? That is when, you know, all 4 of you are going to be wearing different firefighter outfits, so you all look unique. And it's the same, you know, with the high roller, you know, everybody's got a different high roller outfit. So, that's when they really put some effort in, I guess. You know what I mean? But with this right here, they give you the Diamond Casino firefighter outfit, and you unlock it, and it's in the firefighter outfits from the Diamond Casino. That's where it is. And when you do the forklift one, it's under special. Because it's so special. You know? It's so special. It's a high vis. You look like a binman. Or your forklift driver, whatever. Same thing. They both look the same, no matter. And yeah, for some reason it's special. It's as special as the fucking Ace Ventura outfit. You know? So special, I can't wait to wear it. Absolute joke thing, bro. Right, so. I'm gonna go like this. Where is that? Altar. Clips. Not that, not that. Not that. Not that. Might be that. I think that's somewhere else. That's that one. I think that's the one that's next to the forklift place. Yeah, not too bad, Cody. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Hope you're doing all right. Just a bit disappointed with the firefighter on my outfit there, to be quite honest. Like, I thought they did something different to it. I honestly thought, for some reason, I don't know how I didn't notice it. I did scroll down through all 4 of them yesterday. Could have sworn the one I was wearing didn't have a torch. The one in the game, in the casino, did. But, yeah, the only difference is the mask then. Like, I saved it with the mask, but I don't care. I'm not keeping this saving thing with the mask. I'm just seeing, like, if we could do that. Bro, so it is Exceptionist way, then. What the fuck, man? What's the name of any of these garages? Half of these garages. There it is, yes. They do lifeguard, yeah. If they ever did lifeguard, there'd probably be like some like they'd probably just give you a pair of red trunks that's already in the game and call it an outfit. Or a bathing suit. Or whatever, you know. I've never played GTA Advance on the Game Boy Advance, no. I think it's quite expensive to get a hold of now, that game as well, isn't it? That'll probably be the only GTA game I've actually never played. Actually, you know what? No, wait. I actually did play it in school. Somebody had it and I played it in school, secondary school. But I only played it for like a little bit. And I actually thought it was the original Game Boy when I played it. Or Game Boy Color or something. It might have been the Game Boy Advance then still. I don't think there was actually one on the original Game Boy. But yeah, I did actually play it for a little second. I remember it was like top down. So I have actually played it, but I haven't, you know, played it. I still haven't completed Chinatown Wars either. Fully completed that, and that one's really good. I like some of the stuff in that one. The drug dealing is pretty good in that one. With his cigarettes. Yesterday, I had to get out the forklift just to find a fucking thing, man. This one is literally working. That's what I mean. You are literally working here, man. There might be a little few fun things like that you can do, and not like careless things you can do, but you may as well be. You can't tell me that this role-playing servers on the PC that Rockstar hasn't been fully affected by that, and that's what they've been doing with GTA Online since, you know, they've been like, because obviously the popularity of it and the fact that they brought out those creators and stuff, they are fully got those ideas and started sticking them into like the actual main GTA Online. So blatantly obvious. Oh my days. Well, I said that time ago anyway, so that we had a taxi and shit. I always remember a forklift mission from Vice City Stories. Had to take out a boom shines whilst there was a fire inside the forklift. Yeah, forklift missions first ever arrived in San Andreas CJ mission at the docks area. That was the first ever time a forklift ever came to a GTA game. And then Stories games came out after that on the PSP, so I can't remember Vice City Stories too much. I only ever played it once. So I guess, yeah, I remember the only thing I really remember about Vice City Stories, Phil Collins being in it. Really good. Probably why it would be hard for them to re-release that game as well, because he's literally in the game and music and everything. So I don't know, man. Maybe it's a bit of a headache for them to re-release that, and that's why we haven't got any sort of like HD remaster of it. But I'd never say never. And but yeah, man, I get the nostalgic feelings from San Andreas personally. I guess a lot of players get the nostalgic feeling from the Caparica guys as well. A lot of players might be GTA 9 and stuff might be their first GTA, so they'll probably get it from that. Whoa, shit! What the fuck was that? Madness, man. I'm surprised they didn't put the fucking... Oh my god, bro. The amount of legit shit they've put in this game now is mad. I forgot about the car wash, the Higgins heli tours. Oh my days, bro. Surprised that shit ain't double money this week, mate. But it was double money not that long ago, so... Guys, I pick one favourite stealth game, Metal Gear Solid, probably. You'd have to say that one. Rebirth would probably say Assassin's Creed. Yours would be Hitman. Yeah, obviously, mate. Obviously, mate. But you know, you're getting into the Metal Gear Solids now, innit? So you might change your mind on that. Manhunt is also a stealth game. Somewhat. I think later on you're shooting in the game now, I think. It's mainly a stealth game. Oh yeah, Ghost of Tsushima, yeah, is that... I would agree that is... That's basically the setting of Assassin's Creed that everybody always wanted, wasn't it? You know, like in Japan and China and stuff, they wanted that sort of a location because of the type of gameplay that Assassin's Creed was, and we didn't really get it until it was... Until Ghost of Tsushima was out. So they messed up big time, man. They took so long about it, they waited for the Ghost of Tsushima to come out, and then Ghost of Yachty to be coming out, to then go, alright, let's do Assassin's Creed Shadows. And then all the controversy around the game and stuff, it just didn't have a leg to stand, it didn't have a chance. I don't know what it sold like though, but I know it definitely took some hits due to all those reasons I just mentioned. But yeah, man, Assassin's Creed games are alright though. Like, they're all right, and I can still play them to this day and stuff, and you know, just like finish them off and stuff, like the ones I haven't got round to finishing off or even playing. But I've played quite a few of them, so you know, I wouldn't have much left to play. Everyone tells me that Valhalla is like too much to do. Like, I don't know why I keep hearing that. And it's the next one I need to play, so it's like keeps putting me off. But yeah, Valhalla, like everybody like just doesn't want to finish it. Even my brother, who absolutely loves the Assassin's Creed games, he plays the hell out of them. He doesn't even want to finish that one off. I don't know why. I don't know why it's so long compared to the others. We'll be going. Hope you get the awards fast. Have a good day. Yeah, take care, Garfler, man. I hope so too, man. We'll be alright though. We won't. We'll just do a couple of streams, I guess, of this shit. We'll eventually get them done. Why can't you move that thing, man? Oh, you can. Well, that's good then. Sucker Punch did way better about Japan setting. Yeah, but I already knew that before I even like once I played Ghost of Tsushima, I was like, there's no way Ubisoft's gonna... They're just gonna do Assassin's Creed. And like Assassin's Creed 1, when I played that, it was amazing. Assassin's Creed 2, it was amazing. You know, Brotherhood and stuff. And then after that, I kind of like... I wasn't really feeling Revelations, even though I played it and completed it. And then Assassin's Creed 3, I was like, alright, well... They're bringing guns into it now, are they? You know, it's American, like, Revolution times and stuff, like, it's going to be good, but, you know, all the good stuff, you know, in that game, Assassin's Creed 3, where it's like, you know, when they're on the front line, and then he's, like, taking them all out, and he's, like, fighting them during the battlefield. That was a cutscene. That doesn't happen in the game. Like, there is a bit like that in the game, but you're, like, on the side, and all that shit's happening in the background. It's really weird. And then obviously Black Flag brought it back. Black Flag was like, oh shit, did not expect this. This is like not only a fucking like maybe potentially arguably the best Assassin's Creed game, it's the best pirate game. So yeah, so that's pretty much it. Black Flag is when it Black Flag was the last one for me, really. Like the next one's in London. Me being from London, they just took too long about it, and just wasn't really in the mood to play it. So yeah, but I'm still interested in that London one, especially the Jack the Ripper DLC. Actually, but yeah, like I say, that one I sort of skipped. Oh shit. But yeah, man, one day I will play that. Unity, yeah, I played a lot of Unity, I just couldn't get into it. So I played all these games, man. My favourite Assassin's Creed is actually Origins, only because of the location. Only because of the location. Ancient Egypt. So that's actually funny enough my favourite one, but it's not everybody's favourite one. Yep, that's right, Rebuff. Oh, yeah, I saw yesterday Solid Snake coming to Rainbow Six. Really? Bollocks. You're talking rubbish. Where does it say that, mate? Where does it say that, bro? It's Ubisoft and Konami. I don't think so, mate. You're talking beans, mate. Where, like, when you seen that, did you see, They do things like that, though. I'm not going to fully rule that out, but because you know they actually did Division 2. You know, Ubisoft actually did in Division 2 fucking Resident Evil. Yeah, so Capcom, Ubisoft. They did outfits and stuff, limited time. I missed it. I don't really play Division 2, but I was thinking to play it just for that. And, you know, maybe if I did want to get into it, I've got those outfits. I don't know, I swear it was limited time. Okay, just send the link, bro. Go send the link on the PlayStation or Discord. I'll have a look at it later on about the Solid Snake. But I highly wouldn't be surprised if that's a lie. Not you lying, but whoever you got the information off is doing some AI shit. Tenchu. That's that say Tenchu. Remember the game Tenchu on the PlayStation 1? Do you know the funny thing is about that logo? What is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be Toshiba, which does TVs and stuff, or is that supposed to be some other brand? Because I remember there's a German brand that not a lot of people really know about, but let me tell you now, it's actually a good brand. And it's like that. It's got like a blue thing. But anyway, yeah, that German brand. What you don't understand about that brand, yeah? I got a 50-inch TV of that brand. Some German brand. And let me tell you now. Oh, it might be Samsung. Tenchu. Tenchu's literally a PlayStation 1 Japanese... Tenchu on the PlayStation 1. Let me tell you now. That was basically Assassin's Creed back then. That was basically your ninja game back then. Tenchu is... I've actually got both of the Tenchu games on PS1. On the fucking discs, like... oh, shit. Yeah, she does look like Samsung. I can't remember the Samsung logo, even I got a fucking Samsung TV. But, the blue bit on the background is Samsung. I think it does it? Philips. No. Anyway, the German brand I was trying to talk about, begins with a B, yeah? Listen, I brought a 50-inch TV about 10 years ago. Yeah, it's a flat screen TV. It's not smart. This is before smart TVs. Tenchu was the one, bro. And I've still got it. My other Samsung TV that I got after that, like about 4 or 5 years ago, it broke recently. Like, it didn't break, but you know, the backlight went off, and then there was like a strip going down it. You couldn't see. You could see it. It was like a shadow, and it's just annoying. So I ended up just getting a new one. But yeah, that 50-inch TV, man, that the German brand, that's before smart TVs, still works. Still works, man. Yo, that's the one. Yeah, that's it. That's it, PC Prince, though. Yeah, that's the one, yeah. You don't really like people look at it like it's a cheap brand, but how, like, the TV's not exactly thick or anything. It's thin. It's thin enough. I will say, though, playing the PlayStation on it, 5 and stuff, right, looks better on, like, another TV, like the one I've got now, right, the one I've got in the other room now, but, yeah, man, it's fine. I was playing PS5 on it, all sorts of stuff. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I can't believe how long it's lasted. The remote still works. Actually, I might have got a universal remote. I can't remember, I can't see the remote, but yeah, I think I got a newer remote in the end. I think the remote didn't break, but I can't believe the TV still works. And that stupid Samsung one, which I spent way more money on, just decided to do that with the backlights. You can change the backlights apparently, but apparently they're easy to change, but they're hard to get to. So you've actually got to, like, open up the back, then you've got to, like, disconnect the motherboard and all this sort of stuff, and then you can take off another thing and you can get to it. It's really difficult to get to. But it's, once you do that, it's labor intensive to get to. But yeah, Tenchu spelt a bit different there. Because Al Hot Stepper spelt it. Yeah, so basically, guys, right? You see Tenchu, this is what it was. It was a ninja game. You could climb. You could do stealth. Right. It's the original like stealth. Like back in the day, we had these stealth games, right? Like Metal Gear Solid 1. Right. The other one that was like as good is Tenchu. Tenchu was like we had Metal Gear Solid 1, and then we had Tenchu. And we had different types of stealth games. You know, now you got different types of stealth games. Splinter Cell, Hitman, Metal Gear. What's another stealth game? That's Assassin's Creed, whatever. You know, all these different stuff. Tenchu was one of the real ones back then. We don't. And it inspired a lot from what you see in other games as well. Like shooting the rope to the roof and then like pulling yourself up to the roof. That was like the first game I ever seen doing it in 3D and stuff. What else? What did it do? Like, I was you could you turn into a dog, or did you like you set the thing down and then the dog helps you or something? Yeah, I think that's what it was. There's little items you could pick up, and it did some really like cool stuff, man. Shit, man. Maybe I should do a playthrough of Tenchus, man. One day, like just play through them. I think I'm pretty sure I got 1 and 2, you know. Because back in the day when I used to be able to pick these games up for nothing, I used to pick up a lot of games, but I don't know what I have and don't have anymore, man. I thought I had one game and then I realized I didn't have it, so I might not have. I've definitely got one of them. I don't know if I've got both of them. Well, it was the first one anyway for me, mainly, that I remember playing the hell out of. Yeah, look it up though. Yeah, look it up. You'll probably like it. You would have probably liked it because you like all the Japanese stuff, Rebirth. So, yeah, you probably would have been into that. 100%. That was the one. That was the 3D ninja game basically. You had you know, before that you had Shinobi, Ninja Gaiden, and then it was Tenchu. Because those two that I just mentioned, they didn't do well on the PlayStation 1 and 2. Because they did make a Shinobi, right? On the PlayStation 2 or 1, I can't remember which one it was. And it was bad. It was, first it was really hard, I think, I remember hearing. But it wasn't that great. Ninja Gaiden didn't return in 3D and stuff until Ninja Gaiden Sigma or whatever it's called. Ninja Gaiden Sigma X. I think it was just called Ninja Gaiden when it first came out. And it came out on the original Xbox, I think. Yeah, I think it came out on the original Xbox, or it might come out on the Xbox 360. Took them ages. Took them ages to come back. Because, you know, they're originally before that on the Nintendo and whatnot. I can't think of any other ninja games, man. Back on that PS1 and 2. A lot of games just lost to time. Lost to time, man. That's why like, it annoys me when I see like all these people like, oh, this game should come back. They should do GTA 4 remaster. Bro, this game's from fucking 25 years ago, man. You could still like easily play, even on the same like account. Like play something like GTA 4 or something. You really want to fucking play it. You know, get trophies for it and get platinum for it, stuff like that. On your same account you play on a PS5. You can't do that with something like, you know, like Tenchu or The Getaway 1 and 2. Resident Evil Outbreak 1 and 2. That's what I'm more worried about. Shit, man. Like every now and again, you get a random game that will just come back. You'll be like, what the fuck? That game was the one back in the day, but you just don't know what you're gonna get. We got what was it? Star Wars Jedi Power Battles. It's a PS1 game. We got that like a year ago. We got Soul Reaver 1 and 2 last year as well, right? Good games from the PS1. But look how long it took, man. Look how long that took, bro. Which, by the way, I've actually got Soul Reaver 1 and 2. I need to get around to platinum in those. They're easy platinums as well. Let's do this shit. Okay. Right down on Rainbow 6, get Solid Snake. Yeah? Crack on, mate. Why don't you, like, are you playing Metal Gear Solid 1 or what yet? You got a collection, bro. Like, what do you think of the game? So are you gonna play through them and complete them, or you just got the game to get the game and not play it? I thought the other brand was a beer for some reason. That one on the right there, that Estancia? What is beer? I didn't realize it was cigarettes. I've seen a livery of that in the car and shit, so yeah, I always thought that was a beer for some reason. Well, like I say, Ghost, once you play through it and stuff, like you're actually playing it, let me know when you're actually playing it, bro. Let me know what you think of the game. Metal Gear Solid 1 and stuff. So you see Metal Gear Solid 1, yeah? I actually remember getting that off of some friend in school. I remember actually how I got it. I actually still remember that shit, man. I swapped Zelda, after completing it, Zelda Ocarina of Time. I'm pretty sure it was that game, bro. It might have been a different game, though. For Metal Gear Solid, bro. I remember, man. It was either that or it was a different game. I remember swapping the game with someone. And I remember the game as well, Metal Gear Solid 1, having the demo disc as well of Silent Hill as well. And I remember the guy telling me, like, yeah, you need to check out Silent Hill. I'm like, what are you talking about Silent Hill? He's like, yeah, trust, when you get the game, it's got the demo inside it. So inside, like, Metal Gear Solid 1, it had 2 discs just for Metal Gear Solid 1. Then it had a 3rd disc, which was a demo of Silent Hill. And yeah, I was like, whoa, shit, because I, you know, already played Resident Evil like 1 and 2 and stuff, so I was like, oh shit, what the fuck is this? And then there was controversy around the game. I remember that shit as well. Like they removed certain enemies from the game because it was pretty bad, especially like little babies, literally like dead, that were attacking you. So they had to remove that shit, and they turned them into these little shadow babies instead. But that didn't change anything, man, because it's still right at the beginning of the freaking game, and throughout the game there's these little like kid-looking things. So it's still messed up, man. Do I know the codec for Metal Gear Solid? Of course I know the codec, bro. Come on, bro. How can you not know the codec when you're playing Metal Gear Solid games? It's every 5 minutes. There's a phone call like every single 5 minutes on that thing. Yeah, well, like, what about it? Yeah, that's right. That's Japanese way. So basically when you press X, it goes back on the menus. It's Japanese way of doing it. It's all that annoyed me back in the day, because on the PlayStation 1, X was always the confirm button for everything anyway. And you know what the back button actually was for everything? It was actually triangle. It was triangle for years. I think it was triangle even for that PS2. Triangle was always back, and then it changed to circle on like the PS3 and stuff, and that took me a while to get used to that shit. So, whoa, is that the right one? Oh shit. I think that's what we're doing now. Yeah. I remember that shit, man. Triangle was always back. But for some reason, I didn't understand it for years. Metal Gear Solid, X was back. And the reason why is because in Japan, X and circle was swapped around. Actually. Or maybe X and triangle was swapped around back in the day. But, now it's X and circle anyway. It probably always was that. But yeah, so when you press X, it goes back. It's like, what the fuck would it? You keep doing it, you keep accidentally doing it because you're used to doing it, you know, so many times. It's yeah, man. You just got to put yourself in that mindset, man. When you put the game in, it's like, right, I'm playing a Japanese game here. That's what you got to do, man. Because I've actually got a Japanese PS4. Funny enough, it's a Metal Gear Solid one, Metal Gear Solid 5. Special edition, Japanese version, and the whole system is like that. So when you're on the menu of the, you know, when you're on here, you know, like if I press X to go into the store, it's circle to go into the store. So if I want to back out the store and do this, back out, it's X. That's how the whole thing is. So that's why Metal Gear Solid 1 is like that. I think maybe later on, like some of the Metal Gear Solid games later on, they might have took that away. I can't remember. But they certainly didn't have that with 5. Can't remember the others. But yeah, man, the entire system is like that, bro. It's just how it is, man. They just want to be different. Hell, they're even different on GTA Online, bro. The Japanese, they got their own server. If you want to play with the Japanese players in Japan, they're playing on the Japanese server with a Japanese game, you gotta get the Japanese game, I think. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta buy the Japanese game. Japanese, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, you gotta buy a Japanese copy of GTA 5. And then you'll be playing on the Japanese server with the Japanese. Like I say, man, some reason they just do shit differently. Yeah, I don't get that. Why do we play GT Online Europeans with the Americans, but the Japanese are with the Japanese? You know, and even Australians. We're playing with Australians, right? Played with, I've played with Australians a few times. I've played with James. I've played with Wolf Sikorsky. You know what I'm saying? Japanese is like, yo, sorry, I need to use my American version of GTA 5 if I play with you, or you need to use the Japanese version of GTA 5 if you'll play with me. I saw Sam Fisher in codec. Metal Gear Solid talk. Solid Snake teased. Trailer in. Brother, can you send the evidence and stop just saying that, bro? Where's the evidence, Rude Boy? Oh. Bro, you couldn't just send a screenshot. Right, let me see this. Let me see this. Let me see this. This better be from officially from Ubisoft, fam. Yeah, if we see some next YouTube channel here, Rude Boy, I swear, bro. Bro.
Our window is closing. You only get one shot.
Okay, Ubisoft. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hey, what the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Solid Snake. What? Why is... What are these guys having a laugh?
Window is closing. You only get one shot at this.
Okay, that's interesting. Alright, cheers for that one. You see, like, I don't know why they're showing Sam Fisher there though, because he's not even. They've not even done a. Is Sam Fisher in the game? Can you play Sam Fisher in Siege nowadays? Yeah, Fred. I wasn't trying to like actually sound Japanese. I could probably do a better Japanese voice, but yeah, I wasn't trying to sound Japanese. I was just joking with the voice. But yeah, man. Yeah, that's annoying with Ubisoft. Like, they haven't made a Splinter Cell game for ages. Years, over 10 years, 15 years, something like that. Ridiculous, right? The Blacklist, I think, was the last one. Blacklist. They've not done one for so long, man. And then he's there in the game, like, messaging, what do we call it? Okay, yeah, you can play as him in Siege. Okay, fair enough. That's not a surprise, because you can play as him in fucking, Ghost. What's it called? Ghost Wildlands, some shit like that. Fucking hell. Ghost Recon. Wildlands, you can play as him in that, bro. The whole mission of him in that. But, you know, where's the actual, like, Splinter Cell game? Yeah, so he's still there in the universe. Probably in fucking the Division as well. He's probably somewhere in the Division. Oh, you know, there he is. There's his outfit. There's his frickin' gun, whatever. You know, and you know, it's like just an event. But, you know, where's the game, man, is my point. Crazy how Ubisoft's doing all these collaborations with other games. And, you know, they've even got their own games that they can bring into these open games. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. You know, Rockstar, we don't get any of that shit. I was saying this yesterday. Like, why is all these games I don't play get all these collabs? Fucking hell, man. Bro. Dead by Daylight, yeah? You see that game? Oh my days, bro. Dead by Daylight, man. If that's only a game I like to play, it has everything that I like. You got Stranger Things. Looks really good. They don't just have like the characters; they have the maps and stuff. So like they've got the whole thing. You know, they've done a Chucky one. They've done a Halloween one. They've done Leatherface, Chainsaw Massacre. They've even done Resident Evil. They've even done Silent Hill. Bro, it's like... I like the way Rockstar has their own sort of parody stuff things, but I think GTA 6 are going to start doing all that. That's the thing, though. So that's where it's going to be. It's going to be new grounds, guys, man. It's going to be enough new. That's what I'm saying, man. That's why it's taking so long as well. Because they're online, yeah, they're going to have to start doing it because the amount of money they can gain from that. So, and you know how these big billionaire companies, they're going to take the money when they can get the money. They're going to take the money, even if they're going to have to change what they do, and even if they don't need to get the money, they're going to do that. And it's damn shame, man. Because Rockstar is going to start collaborating with all these big movies and brands and shit like that, man. You can see Nike and all that sort of stuff. You're going to see Gucci and all that sort of stuff in the game. Online. It's going to be crazy. I'm telling you now. Stranger Things is going to be coming out. They're going to be Stranger Things in GT Online. When they were always known for doing their own versions of it. Always known. Yeah, you've got Dr. Dre that's come into the game, man. Fair enough. You've had Phil Collins that's come into the game, haven't you? Anyone else? Might be one or two. I don't know. Well, the bottom line is, man, I start driving around, see people wearing Nike and things. I'm like, oh yeah, what the fuck is going on, bro? Well, I've only just got the bronze. I feel like I've been doing this all week. And they don't have to collab, they fine with that. Yeah, I know they don't have to rebuff. I know they don't have to. Yeah, but they do, though. Because they want to stay, like, more powerful, you know? They want to stay on top. So, like, it's money. It's money. Yeah, Cat Williams and Ricky Gervais. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, you get the odd things like that, right? That's different, though, isn't it? Like... It's an actor, right? It's that I've not seen like a proper brand in the game. Like they've never done that, but they could do that with GTA 6. They really, really could do that. Because like imagine doing BMW and shit, bro. That'd be mad, bro. All of a sudden, it's like it's like a limited time thing. Some man's got the BMW and all that sort of shit. Like I forget I can't even pronounce the name in GTA Online, whatever it is. I know what it is, but I can't pronounce it. Yeah, you know, you got that Uber setting, make whatever, Uber Mesh or whatever the fuck it is. That's supposed to be BMW. If they did that, it'd be like... Yeah, and then the license will go. You'll keep the car, but you won't be able to get it. Like, they could do it with cars. You know, the odd car. I don't think they'll just do it with all the cars at once. You know, like just all the cars being. So if they did it with the cars, bro, what the fuck did I just do? Oh shit. Oh man. Right, let me start this again. It has to be parodies for IP rights, BMW, Ferrari. I'm telling you now, guys, GTA 6, they're going to be doing brands. I'm telling you now, they're going to be doing brands, and they're going to be doing this shit, right? This shit right here. You guys are not seeing what's like been happening for the last 10 years, right? At least. And you know, like... like, I don't even know what's been happening myself because you got these games like these Roblox. I know nothing about it. I don't watch anything about that. I don't watch no videos. I don't like the look of it. It just looks dead. But it ain't dead. That's one thing for what it ain't because a lot of people play that shit. In fact, it might even be more popular than this. Like Dead by Daylight is the best example, right? Because this isn't even on the levels of the Fortnites and the Roblox and all that sort of stuff, right? But if you go to the game and then go to add-ons and then go to all right, this is nothing but money that these guys be making because of having this. Like that's what I'm saying. Rockstar's always been the parodies, but I think they're going to start doing this. Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't know what this is. Like that's obviously Stranger Things, and it looks amazing. Yeah, I don't know what that are. The Walking Dead. Tokyo Ghoul. Manga. I'm not sure what this is. But Castlevania. Right? They've got Dungeons and Dragons. They've got Chucky. Alan Wake. Tomb Raider. I don't even know how Tomb Raider makes any sense in this asymmetrical horror game. They've even got Nicolas Cage, which is probably easy for them to get. But you know, Alien, bro. That freaking Resident Evil, Wesker. Oh my days, man. You know, look at this, man. Like I say, it's the levels as well. It's not just like the character outfit. They've got the levels in there. They've got the whole map is like you'll probably be in the boiler room there in Freddy. You'll probably be like in I don't know what they call it. I don't know what all this stuff is. Some of this stuff I think is actually Dave made it up as the game, right? But they got so many collaborations, and this is a small. Trust me, this is a tiny, tiny thing. Look how good this looks. If anybody has seen Stranger Things, this looks like the game you'd want to play. Like if you're a Stranger Things fan, right? You like Stranger Things. But this is not like this is a PvP game, and it's like 1v5. It's not my cup of tea, man. Really. But look how good that looks. Look how good that looks. Like they got all this stuff going on, right? And I'm telling you now, you're telling me that Rockstar are not gonna, because they make a lot of money for that. Rockstar's not gonna do that. I'm telling you now, they're gonna do it. I'm telling you now, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it how I said they're gonna do it. They're gonna stay as they are, and then what it is, they're gonna do these random things that come around every now and again when they're doing a collab with a big brand, and then you basically like have a limited amount of time to buy with real money those things that they are selling to do with that brand. So if it's Gucci, for example, there'll be a bunch of clothing, everything like that. They might even do all sorts of shit. You may be able to customize your apartment and all that sort of stuff, and it's just gonna be rare, like you know, until they do it again with them, or they, you just got to get it then, and it's gonna force people to be buying it, and then at the same time they're gonna be, you don't need to get it. But it's there, you know. Trust me, I'm telling you now. They're going to be doing it. It's going to be big money for them. Big money for them. But they got to do it right though. They don't want to piss people off, because I know they're going to do that. I'm telling you now, they're going to do that, guys. They're going to do it with movies and shit, like TV shows and all that sort of stuff. Like Stranger Things was so big. The advertisement for that game was insane. Like the TV show, the 5th season, the advertisement, it was a bit too much, man. Bit too much, mate. Like, over here in the UK, in Manchester, you know what they did? They opened up a Hawkins diner. Like, the whole fucking diner is Stranger Things. The burger, bro. Some weird stuff on that menu as well. Like, trust me, it's everywhere. And I ain't played Fortnite, but I guarantee you it's in Fortnite. I guarantee you it's in like Roblox. I guarantee you it's in, well, it's in that game we just showed you. So I can't see why they ain't gonna take that money from Netflix and say, yeah, man, stick it in GTA Online, man. Stick it in there. Go ahead. I mean, obviously they take a massive chunk out of it. I can't see why they're not going to do that. Bro, we are losing our fucking mind. We've just done it again. For fuck's sake, whatever. Jesus Christ. I just restarted just to do the same mistake. Oh my god, man, whatever. Looks like no, wait, you can take it off, can't you? Surely you can take that off. Oh shit, you might not be able to. Oh shit. Oh shit, man. Oh wow. Looks like once you make a mistake, you can lose 2 sets basically. That's ridiculous. A man's like Ghost Croatia, you're the type of guy that knows more about this than I do. You know, oh yeah, Call of Duty was the other one. Yeah, Call of Duty was the other one. What am I saying? Call of fucking Duty was the other one. Like, who the fuck thought that you're gonna go see Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles running around in a goddamn fucking war game? Yeah? Call of Duty, World War II. Yeah? Started off at World War II. Then it was like Modern Warfare. Oh shit, it's Modern Warfare. But it's like the other, you know, the games we're used to. But it's nowadays, with nowadays guns and shit. This is why it's so good. You didn't see no fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle running around then, did you? You didn't see one for how many games? And now all of a sudden you got Nicki Minaj and fucking Donatello fighting it out in some frickin' Nuketown map or some shit like that. It's a long shot to get real brands, but no, I think you're not understanding, right? I'm not saying they're going to replace everything in the game with real brands. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that every single thing in the game, let me think of an example. Issy's not now going to be like Mini, and BMW is not going to be the other one, and Mercedes is not going to be in the game, replacing the other. I forget all the brands, man, for the fucking cars. I mean, you're not going to have 24/7 as now 7-Eleven. I'm not saying that. Yeah, that's not what I'm saying, because that would be McDonald's is not going to be. Clucking Bell's not now going to be KFC, and Taco Bell is not going to be in the game. Burger Shot is now not going to be Burger King. I'm not saying that, but the entire game is going to be the real brands. That would be crazy to say that. But what I'm saying is they're going to do collabs every now and again, maybe very every now and again, and yeah, man, if they don't, I'd be surprised, to be quite honest. I'm getting this from like just looking at what all the other games are doing. And also why this is taking so long as well for GTA 6 to come out. It's making me think like this shit ain't gonna be the same. Ain't gonna be the same at all. And I'm telling you now, these guys like Take-Two and all that, they're greedy, man. They're greedy. They're gonna get as much money as they possibly can. They're gonna take that money. You'll take the money. So that's why, like, I'm saying as well, right? If they do that, yeah, all this, like, I'm trying to, like, collect all this stuff in this game, right? All this digital clothing, all this rare clothing and all that sort of shit. Good fucking luck to yous if they start doing that and you got to buy it all individually, like they do with Call of Duty. Good luck to yous, because I don't think there's a single Call of Duty player out there that's got all the skins. Although they do keep making new Call of Duty games, right? So I don't think that would actually even be that enticing for somebody to do. Because you buy all the skins and they'd be like, yeah, well, everyone's playing the other Call of Duty now, right? I don't know, man. I don't know how all that Warzone shit works. That Warzone's been around for a while, though, isn't it? In the same game. So if I brought a skin from, like, the early days of Warzone, will I still have it now? I don't know, man. I don't know how it works. Probably is like that. So, yeah, maybe some people do try to, like, get as many of them as they can. But yeah, you gotta buy them all separately, man. The prices of those skins in Call of Duty, oh my days. Oh my days, man. I just go back to retro gaming or some shit, man. At that point, you know what I mean? About fucking 20 fucking pounds for a fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, bro. I'm not gonna buy the like one Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, and I go buy the entire freaking Cowabunga collection. Video game, which is like how many games for the price of one Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle that's running around with an AK-47. Oh my days, mate. Yeah, you get like what is it? There's Shredder, that Shredder collection. No, not collection, just game. Shredder's Revenge. That's a good one. You've not really made like a modern Turtle game for a long time. There's a bunch of Turtle games you could buy, but I can't believe what Call of Duty's become, to be honest, seeing all that. I can't believe it. How does it make sense, yeah? Like, you got people like... You got football players in the game. You got FIFA, right? And then you've got football players' skins in fucking Call of Duty. Like, what is that all about, man? Seriously. Fucking hell, man. I like Bukayo Saka, like, absolutely love the guy. But I'm not gonna want to run around in FIFA shooting people up with Bukayo Saka. I don't really care about Messi, man. I don't support Barcelona. But I'm pretty sure that Messi and whoever else they got in there, because I swear like Ghost said he got another footballer or something one time, didn't he, have a pack or something. So yeah, man, I'm pretty sure there's a good few footballers in it. You may get GTA Online brands sold designs, but in real life, things can't be included in GTA unless it's a parody as company being. Yeah, I wouldn't just stick it in there without any sort of licensing. I'm telling you now, man. Get ready for a new age of this game, man. I'm telling you now, mate. It's gonna be different. It's gonna be completely different. The single player is just there. Let me tell you now, they would rather not even make the single player. They'd rather not even do it. But they have to do it because they don't want to like piss everyone off. They already piss people off by not doing DLCs and whatnot for the single player. But they can get away with that, but they can't get away with just dropping the game without the single player. But the single player is just there, just to save face. So I'm not sure what the single player is going to be like. And it's why I'm not like hyped for it, because you know I've been hyped. And I've been let down as well, so I'm just cautious, you know what I mean? I just when I see it, I see it, you know, when I play it, I play it, that's it, but I'm not like going to read everything like some people might. No, yeah, fair enough, like, I used to do that with games, so fair enough, but like, I've also been let down a lot of times with games, so that's why I'm just, you know, like, Metal Gear Solid 5, I was let down with that shit, man. I was actually let down with GTA 5 as well, to be quite honest. Actual single player. What else? A lot of games, man. You just overhype it, man. What was that? Jewelry. I thought we only had like one last set left. That's what's going for that one. I got let down with The Last of Us 2 before I even played it. I was just saying about it. It's just like, what the fuck happened, man? What's all this shit? So yeah, that is another one. I really like the first Last of Us, man. I was really into that. Golden Bennett. Can we do it? No, we can't. Oh man. At least we got it out the middle, that's the worst part. Yeah, I'd say that this is the worst one to get out of the way. You want to get this one out of the way as soon as you can. Antiques. What the fuck do I know about antiques? Antiques. What the fuck do I know about antiques? I can't remember the rest of that line. From Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels. The reason why that film is actually called that is because the two guns, the two smoking barrels, it's a double barrel shotgun. It's an antique and it's worth lots of money. There's a line in the film where he says that. It's like, antique? What the fuck do I know about antiques? And it goes on. It's got Jason Statham in it and everything. It's a really good film. That's why I did that job first. Yeah, I know, yeah, get the worst out of the way. It's a long one, man. I could have done the whole stream just focusing on one freaking odd job. It really is long. I think that's the 6th one I've done. Get rid of that Christmas outfit. No, it really is. Like, the whole award, yeah. The whole award, to get the entire award, it literally is a 9 to 5. Do you know what time starts at nighttime? What classes as nighttime? It could be 9 o'clock, could be 6. Sorry, it could be 7, 8, 9. Like, I've got to start it when it's night. I don't understand it, man. It feels like it takes me. I swear, there's no way that takes quicker than 10 minutes to do one of those. It's a minimum 10 minutes. Like, you got to be like the fastest people at it. It will take them 10 minutes. And how much money have we made on the legit work on this stream so far? We haven't even made $500,000. 3 hours. We've done nothing but legit work. And we haven't even made $500,000. And it's double money. That is a fucking disgrace. No, that's actually a disgrace. We've only just got the bronze. We've only just got the bronze. We haven't even got the bronze. I mean, that one's fine. I'm not worried about that one. That one's quick as one. Load all goods. Yeah. This one's long, man. 6, you know. 5. 25% done. 30% done. We're working 9 to 5. What the fuck is that shit? Hey, what is that? That's a... Why did I just see a blue dot, but it was the Cayo Perico truck? What the fuck? I've never seen that. What, the blue dot's driving around? It's either going to be the suppliers for your business, or it's going to be... I can't remember what the other one was, but I've never seen it being the Cayo Perico truck. What the hell you call that damn thing? Oh, I didn't realize you could just use... I'm pressing square the whole time. I think it was square and San Andreas or something. And then press up and down. You just press up and down left stick. Well, that actually might help a little bit. It's a business delivery thing. What, the Cayo Perico truck? What? I swear I've never seen that. I haven't really done many of those. They don't show up much, though. It'd be nice if they did show up. It'd be, it's basically 75 grand just driving by, isn't it? It fills up the whole thing, I think it fills up the whole thing, right? So it would be good to do it if you, like, ain't got much money and shit. Definitely better than a resupplier mission, that's for sure. I gotta. What was it? Yeah, I gotta go back to my mansion after my 9 to 5. One of my mansions. I'm just doing this because I like doing it. We like doing this so much, you see. Fuck is in the way. Oh shit. They purposely didn't let you, like... They purposely didn't let you freaking burn out, so you can't fucking move the damn thing. Bro. There's always a way, isn't there? There's always a fucking way. It looked like it. Fucking stupid thing. Oh my days, bro. This damn freaking job, man. This damn job. This job gonna make me go crazy. Oh, it's, shit. Shit. Man, this is gonna take some streams, guys. This is gonna take some streams. To get these awards. Oh shit. This is gonna take some streams and a half, man. I tell you now. Ah, shit. I realised how slow this actually was. Oh. I'm not sure about a raise. If anyone's seen anyone driving the way this forklift driver's driving, they wouldn't be having the job. This is the kind of guy that spits in the goddamn cheeseburger at McDonald's, man. The way he's working in here. Yeah, no, I shouldn't really do that with that corner because, you know, same situation again. I've still got 15 times 5. Yeah, that's how many missions you got to do, or tasks, or whatever. The firefighter. We've got 15 more times I got to do it, which is times 5, which is 5 each time you do it, right? So 60, 75. We got 75. Oh my god, I wish I didn't even work that out. I'm not even gonna do it with this. How many sets I've got still do. I'm not even gonna work that one out. Are you gonna do this on 2 characters as well, Rebirth? Because you do everything, a lot of things on 2 characters, didn't you? So if you're gonna do this on 2 characters, you're crazy. Yo, Vanilla Unicorn. What's good, bro? Well, I wouldn't really. It's not a business. It's an odd job, isn't it? So the warehouse business is a lot better than this. I'll tell you that much. You just got. Like, I'm only doing it for the award, basically, so I can get the award unlocked and never see this again. It's basically it's literally a job, is what it is. It's a job. We've got to do 20 times this. What we're doing now, we've done it 6. Is it 6? We've done it all 7. And this is. It doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, yeah, you are, yeah. I thought so. That's craziness. That is craziness, doing the 40 times. You're going to have to do 40 for each one. Oh, you're just joking? Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, so, it's literally like... It's... Put it this way, if you're going to do a forklift odd job in Grand Theft Auto Online, they've done it right. They've done it right. That's what you got to give them props for that. You know what I mean? They've used the warehouse, obviously, from the warehouse business. But they made it like different enough, like, you know, that conveyor's not there and stuff, like, so, and obviously, so I think they've done a very good job of it. I'll tell you that much. But it's just as not fun as it sounds. Because I didn't like the forklift mission in GTA San Andreas. I didn't like it at all. I never liked it. I never liked that mission, even. So as soon as it's like, oh, there's a forklift, I was like, yeah, wow, who fucking cares? Not like, we're not getting excited here. It's like, for fuck's sake, why did you have to do that? That's how I thought anyway, man. And like I say, man, even the odd jobs, you know, like the firefighter, they're not that great, man. I don't like any of them. I actually don't like any of them. At least you know, like your older GTA games, we had a big reason to do them. Massive reason. Not only the 100%, but the ability you get for doing each one. We got to move these refrigerators. We got to move these color TVs. It goes to a little something like that. The song. Solo. Can you do it? Oh no, yeah, I don't think you can do it with people. No. Do you know what? Do you know what baffles me? Yeah, you know, nobody even like mentioned anything about it. But you see the vigilante missions in GT Online, the dispatch missions, which are basically Rockstar's answer to your vigilante missions, right? From, you know, your other GTA games. Just like the firefighter missions they've added is their answer to the firefighter missions in other GTA games. Well, why did the trailer of the Bottom Dollar Bounty show a police chase of multiple of the new police cars driving along? Like, I think there's 3 of them. So it's like, oh shit, you can do this with your friends. And you can't do them with your friends. Like, there is like false advertisement. And then there's just like, that's just blatantly false advertisement. And they've basically sort of done it again with the firefighter mission. You see on the menu of the game, you load up the game, you see 2 firefighters, male and a female one, coming out the fire. With your created characters. But it's just for some artists to go, I know how to do this sort of stuff. You know? Okay. Like, oh fucking K. But why are you like with the dispatch one, bro? I don't understand. Did we just do all of it? Oh, nice. Yeah. So with the dispatch one, I just don't like. That would have been more fun, right? To be doing like police missions together. But the entire time you're on your own with one police car. So and I swear you could even get a wanted level still while she's doing this mission. It's ridiculous, man. But which is fair enough because you could in the vigilante games back, vigilante missions back in the old GTAs. But I don't understand why they did it with the trailer, man. I thought they were dropping a new mode later on. And you got all these guys breaking down trailers and shit, but nobody says anything. Well, I don't know. I don't watch everybody, but I'm just saying. I didn't hear anybody say anything about that. And I've said something about it so many times. Nobody's ever said, you know, like nobody's even said anything in the comments, man. It's a madness, mate. I don't know how they can just do that. Because they've seriously got out of their way to do that. They have literally gotten multiple people to get into multiple cars to pretend to be the criminals as well, and it's not even a mission in the game. And they've dropped the trailer just before they've dropped the DLC, so there's no excuse. It's not like, oh, later on we changed our mind. You know, they know exactly what they're doing. But yeah, well done with the artists, you know, with the 2 firefighters as well, Rockstar, because the guy's very fucking talented, isn't he? You can't do it. You can't do it with 2 fucking firefighters, though, can you? I haven't even tried it, but I know for a fact you can't. Because I guarantee you can't even be a fucking CEO, which is what you'll need to be to start this with other people. Which wouldn't make any sense. Why would you be a CEO anyway, whilst you're doing fucking this? Doesn't make any sense that I'm doing this and I'm a billionaire. But why would you be a CEO? Yeah, I'm a CEO. Just take a break, guys. I got the forklift, man. I got the forklift for you. In fact, I ain't gonna re-employ anybody. I'm gonna do it all by myself. What was that? Antiques? Yeah. What they will be able to do now, Vanilla, they wouldn't have been able to do before. Although they kind of actually did try. But they only just recently added, like a week ago, the ability to turn the cops off. So you could now do a mission where you are the cops. You couldn't do that before. You actually literally do a mission now, like all these police cars in the game and stuff. You can actually pop the police cars in the mission as well. Like as default vehicles and stuff. So yeah, I'm sure people would make missions like that. We haven't really tried out any create missions for a while because Rockstar took away the toys, basically. They took away the fun. They took away the desire. They took away the fire to want to create any more missions, really. I've got some ideas for some missions, actually, but I don't really need to have RP, but oh shit, they do for me to actually want to fucking play them. Although, you know, there's just some ideas, but yeah, they actually, somebody created Cops and Crooks from GTA 4. We did try that out on one of the first streams when we were trying out missions. It was actually pretty much authentic to Cops and Crooks, actually. But I don't know how it would have worked, because it's a mission and not a PvP adversary mode or anything like that. It's a fucking mission. So how does that work? But I think it did kind of work. You know what I mean, though? It's a mission. Not a PvP. Not a deathmatch. Not an adversary mode. You can't create adversary modes. But, you know, when it comes to Cops and Crooks, that's basically in the game anyway. It is an adversary mode. It's called Vespucci Remix or something. I think it's like Cops and Crooks. But it's not called Cops and Crooks. So, you know. I don't know, I've not really played it enough though, but I'm pretty sure it is, because I did play it a little bit for the adversary mode tier 4. And I was like, yeah, this is like it. In fact, it might be better, because you had different vehicles and whatnot. Hey, what do you like in GTA 5? I mean, you grind by something, then you feel like I shouldn't have brought things because they feel boring. What do you like in GTA 5? What do you mean, bro? You got me with that question there, man. You grind, you buy something, then you feel like I shouldn't have brought... well, basically, I've got 1,300,000,000, right? Yeah, so 1.3 billion, right? So I couldn't buy anything in this game and feel like I shouldn't have brought it, because I would be like, I don't even notice that. You know what I mean, though? Once you get a couple of 100 million, in fact, you're good. You wouldn't really feel that way. Maybe you're struggling, and you might feel that way. But after a certain amount of time, you won't feel that way if you accidentally buy something, or buy something thinking that it's better than it is. But yeah, there's a few things that you just want to like focus on buying. And then after that, it's just luxury. It's all luxury, you know what I mean? Like something like the Scramjet for example, right? Scramjet's a beautiful car. It does a lot. It can boost. It can jump. It's got 20 missiles. It's a great car. Beautiful car. But at the end of the day, it's a luxury car because Rockstar locks it out of 90% of the missions in the game. Missions and setups and all sorts of stuff. They just don't let you spawn it. You know, like you can't spawn it in the OG Heist, you can't spawn it in set missions or the finales. You can't spawn it in half of the contact missions that they had these days, like ULP missions. What was the latest one they added again? No Way Out. You know, like those sort of ones. Clucking Bell. You can't spawn in all that shit. You can't spawn it in the Dr. Dre setup missions and finales and stuff. You can't do basically anything with it other than drive it around the free mode and go, look at this cool car, jumping over buildings and shit like that. So that's a luxury car. You don't need that car. But there is stuff that you need. And when it comes to like getting around in free mode, the one thing that you're going to want to get around eventually is the Mark II. Okay, fair enough. It's futuristic. We all don't like it. But you would like it if you've played this game for 5 fucking years without it being in the game. And you've seen the city, you've drove around in the dead cars, and you've gone, oh shit, there's this vehicle that can then go around the city, save me some time. I've seen this city without the Mark II. Give me that fucking Mark II right now. That's what you would say. But you got these newer players that they'll come along and they'll go, I don't like futuristic cars. I'm going to use the helicopter. Yeah, I was like that as well. I was exactly like that. Until I'd seen this goddamn game for 5 years or so. Can't remember exactly how many years it was. And I was like, bro, there's no way I ain't using that Mark II. You know what I mean? Like, but you got people out there like, I'd rather spawn the Sparrow and all that sort of shit. Trust, mate. You wouldn't be saying that after a certain amount of time. So yeah, like things like that you need, right? That's all I'm saying. Oh shit, did I put the wrong thing on there? It doesn't really matter. We're not doing this for the money, are we? How much time have I been playing since GTA Online? Well, my friend, I've been playing this. I've played this game on day one, mate. Day one. Doesn't mean I was playing it as I'm playing it now, as much as I'm playing it in the last few years. For the last 12 years. But I did play this game on day one. I pre-ordered this game on the PS3. And then I played the online on day one as well. So a long bloody well time. Is how long? What else was it? Oh, yeah. Too long, my friend, man. Too long. So long. How much time? Why do you keep removing messages, man? Who's removing messages? Oh, retracted. Penthouse in the casino, bro. You get the Miss Baker missions and the casino heist. Yeah, man. That's it, man. That's a good one to do. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've got everything in the game. Every business, every car that's worth having. And all that sort of stuff, man. Why you ask? In terms of unlocking things, like there's a couple of things that you're still grinding to unlock. Like I say, all the awards, the LS car meet racing suit, still need that. Still need a couple of the collectibles to keep potting off. And then that's it, man. I feel like I've done enough on this game, and whatever else they add that needs doing, you know. I'm just sort of like spacing it out, you know what I mean? I could have done it all if I just fucking knuckled down and just done it all, but I also like to enjoy what I'm doing whilst I'm doing it and be in the mood to do it, you know what I mean? Just force myself. Which is what I feel like I would have to do right now to do some of that shit. But I gotta really start working on them collectibles, man. They're fucking gonna add more collectibles, aren't they? They're adding some Irish collectible and another Chinese one. Oh yeah, don't worry about it, man. If it's spelt wrong, I can maybe have to read it. Read what you mean. Oh my days! I don't think we'll have this character, no, for GTA 6, and I hope we don't as well. Really, to be honest, man, I don't really need this character. Like, I'd just rather start fresh, vanilla unicorn. Do you know why? It's because, like, the way they look, I think they can do better with GTA 6 and, you know, graphics and stuff. So I think, right, put it this way. You know how all these characters that we have, right? They're all the same body weight. Why can't you make like a plus size, for example? You know? Like you see NPCs and whatnot. Why can't you do that? Why can't you do like small? Like really small, like sort of maybe like, you know, really small person? I don't know, just something like that. I know, like, maybe the PvP is going to be done. It's going to be like, how that's going to work, and that's basically the only issue is going to like be if they were to do that. And when you see the trailer for GTA 6, right, the trailers, right, you see that sort of like they seem to have like done some really like cool shit, bro, with the hair and the fucking the jiggle physics and shit like that, man. I want to see people's characters looking like that. Do you know what I mean? That's what I want to see. And some really good, like, life in these characters. These characters are almost lifeless. So I want to see that shit, man. They don't have to talk, though. Fair enough, that might be a bit of an issue, like, having dialogue. This game's been out for 12 years. You don't want to have the same voice actor fucking there the entire time, like for your fucking character. That'd be a bit weird, right? That would be a bit hard for them to do. But, yeah, man, I want to see more life in our characters, man. I don't want them to just be stiff the way they're stiff, the way they're just stiff as hell, man. So I want to see that, and I don't want to see. I guess they could still, like, you know, do it with these and make them updated, but I think it'd be a far fetch for that to be the case, but it would be. It is possible, and yeah, you could lose all your money and you have to flee to Vice City. You could do that. But then what about the new players that come along and they'll be like, I don't know, man. So I think they'll just do it fresh. But I really do hope what I said there, man. I really hope, man, they do that, because, like, I want to see those sort of NPCs. I keep saying NPCs, but I mean playable characters. So, you know, I want to see that sort. I want to see that. That sort of customization and stuff, man. Customization can be a lot better. Here's an interesting one, though. Do you think they'll do like what they did with Red Dead? You know, where you customize your guns and you can make them all gold and stuff? There's all these different types of... Oh shit, this is not good, man. You know, there's all these different types of metals that you could give: copper, nickel, gold, silver, and all that sort of shit. It was really good. I hope they do something along those lines, because that was really good, man. You just finished the Paperboy as well, yo. Nice. I'd say Paperboy for last, personally, because it's a less annoying one. And then again, some people might prefer the Firefighter one because it is It isn't bad, it just annoys me because of the freaking house. Sometimes the house, the one could be the worst one to put the fire out with. Maybe it's just me. Metal detecting. Yeah, they had that in GTA, sorry, Red Dead Online, they were the metal detector. That was pretty cool. I really liked it. It was a collector role. Now I was talking about, you know when you're customizing your gun and you can put, you can make it like gold, right? But you can change like different parts of it, like the... I don't know, man. I don't think they'll do that with GTA 6 as much because, yeah, Red Dead was a bit more limited than what you could do in other things. So it was just like they went all in on that sort of stuff. And you had to clean the gun. It was kind of annoying. You had to clean the gun every now and again. But it was a nice, cool little animation and stuff. You could go into first person and stuff. It was really good, man. I really did enjoy that in Red Dead 2. And yeah, they'll definitely go with some sort of customization, I think, with GTA 6 guns, but we'll see what they'll do. I don't know if they'll do it like that. Yeah, well, the weapons in this game. Like, yeah, the skins is a part of the reason. But there's a lot of things I don't like about the guns in this. I think the guns in this game is just bad, man. And we could... After playing Red Dead 2, I'm telling you now, we shouldn't expect any... So, yeah, because I messed up the collection in it, so... I guess, we got, yeah... Forgot about that. But yeah, we shouldn't expect anything more than as good as Red Dead 2, the shooting mechanics and stuff, the guns. Forget the customizing them. Like, Red Dead 2, right? At minimum. All the stuff you can do. But obviously with modern day guns. Shouldn't expect any less than that with GTA 6. Considering that Red Dead 2 came out on PS4 and this game ain't coming out until the end of the PS5. So yeah, it's gonna be a massive breath of fresh air compared to this shit right here because this is a PS3 game. It's terrible. The guns sound terrible. Oh, I fucking hate everything about him. Like, everything about him in this game. I really do. They're not that great, man. The fact that you can't change your shoulder, yeah? That's so annoying. I can't believe this game has had that for this long. I really can't believe this. I really can't, man. I can't believe this game has been so popular for so long and it hasn't even done anything about that. Or, you know, it's just got away with it. That is just the most disgusting thing ever. And also the fact that you can't crouch as well. Those two things there have been the two things with the guns, like the shooting, the fucking, whatever you want to call it, man. Shooting mechanics. Whatever way you want to make it sound good. Yeah, the fact that you can't crouch and change the shoulder is disgusting that this game has not done anything about that or, you know, isn't a big deal. It's a massive deal, man. GTA 6 will have NPCs like popping balloons on shooting. I'm not sure what you mean by that. What do you mean, like the head will pop? No, I was quite disappointed, like, this guy who's very, very, like, you know, that game roll guy, his account on X or whatever. Well, basically, he basically leaks shit. And I don't like to really look at leaks, but this one was like a massive one. You couldn't really, like, avoid it. Oh shit, one second, man, my TV's about to turn off. I need to turn that thing off. I thought that wouldn't count when I'm actually playing the fucking console, when I put it on the turns off after 3 hours, but anyway. Yeah, so there's a few things that they confirmed that wasn't going to be in GTA 6, and apparently that this guy knows somebody. Apparently he leaked something before and it was alright and stuff. So yeah, apparently like you can't go prone, which was one thing. So oh yeah, you can't dual wield as well. That was it. Well, you can't dual wield as well. You can't double pistols. If that guy turns out to be right about that, yeah, that's already going to piss me off. I'm telling you now. There's no excuse to not have that. There's no excuse. I don't know what happened, like, but at one point in time, right? At one point in time, yeah, let me tell you now. At one point in time, in the late 90s, early 2000s, the 00s, double pistols in a fucking video game was the shit. Yeah? It was the fucking shit. You know what I'm trying to say? Call of Duty did it, eventually. Call of Duty Modern Warfare's Black Ops, or one of those ones did it. I think Black Ops did it. But, that's how long it was going. It was in like every game. It was like the next game, dual building. You know? Like, Tomb Raider. Lara Croft, right? PlayStation 1. The fucking first game she was dual wielding. She's literally dual wielding on the front case. San Andreas did it. They finally did it, right? After all the GTA games that have been out, they're like, yeah. You know what we're gonna do different in this game? After GTA 3 and Vice City, we gotta do it because it wasn't in that game. We gotta dual wield. Red Dead Redemption 1. It's a fucking cowboy game. You only got one revolver. Most people don't even notice this shit. But guess what they did in the second game? What are we going to do different? We're going to give them 2 revolvers. And guess what? If that's not in GTA 6, man, we got a problem. Not saying I ain't going to play it and I ain't going to like it, but I'm just saying, we got a problem. It's not in 2 HD Universe games. The fuck is it, man? I'm doing fire truck missions. I want to reach 25. You only got to get to level 20, Curly, to get the award. Once you get 25, just single missions, then you'll get that outfit. But the outfit's already in the game, by the way. The outfit's already in the game. I realised it's already in the game. GTA 627. Most likely. I mean, not most likely, but wouldn't be surprised either way. It's not one of those ones where you fall off the chair, you know, you fall back on the chair if you find out. Not anymore. Anyway. What was it again? Redwood. That's there. Yeah, Kelly. So basically, once you do 5 of those missions, right, like 5 full missions, you'll get the outfit. And I found out it was already in the bloody game, so yeah, it's time at casino. So, now, do you know what a weird thing is as well, right? Is why did they give us the one that we didn't have already, or couldn't have already, this forklift one, after doing 1 warehouse? They give it straight away. It's under special. But the one that is already in the game, that you can buy from the shop, you have to do 5 firefighter full missions. That is the most fucking weirdest shit ever. There must be different people. I'll take care of the firefighter missions, you take care of the warehouse. What, you giving them the outfit after 1? I gave it to them after 5. Like, they're not even communicating. My man's in Scotland, and the next man's in fucking America. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they do the delays more often. They got more delays than frickin' Heathrow Terminal, frickin' Freeroam. If I just like imagine that's your TV in there, your new TV that you order, and met some guy in a warehouse just barging it around the pallet. I think GTA 6 will have individual weapon skin like San Andreas had them. You will be able to dual wield. Yeah, I hope so. I really do, man. I think that's what's going to be the case. But like I say, yeah, no joke, man. Look it up, man. Look it up. That guy Game Roll, apparently is some sort of trusted GTA 6 leaker, right? He's the one that said it, and he listed a bunch of stuff that's confirmed. Leaked that his friend told him something before that was leaked to do with something else. I don't know, man. I said I don't really look into this. I don't like look out for this stuff. Look for this stuff, but then this happened and everyone was talking about it and it was hard to avoid. So yeah, I don't really like care about all that shit, but I'm telling you now, that's what I heard. And one of the things was you can't go prone and you can't dual wield. If that turns out to be the case, it's a fucking joke, mate. And it better be added later on, because it could be added later on. So, yeah. I would be more confident with GTA 6. Things like that can be easily added later on, because they've obviously seen and learnt with this game, like, not knowing that it was going to be updated for so long, that obviously is probably a problem to update certain things. Mess around with certain things without causing more issues than doing any good. So I think like with GTA 6 they're gonna be a bit more creating the code to basically be easier to get in and out of and do things like that. So like an example actually is you see Mind's Eye, they actually didn't have meleeing in the game when it released, and then later on they added melee. And there was a couple of other things you'll be thinking, what the fuck? It doesn't even have melee. And there's a couple of other things just like that. And it was like, okay, so they're now adding that. And you wouldn't expect that with this game, for example, because they did not let us change the shoulder and crouch in all these years. They obviously don't want to mess with it. Because there's not really much they've given us other than interactable, like, animations. They've not given us anything else. They've barely even given us any new stances, you know, the way your character stands, and that, like, if you compare your character the way he stands to someone like Michael or Trevor, like there is way more life, and it's like not even that special, but there's whoa shit, there's way more life in you know, like your single player protagonist than there is your online character. So I would have been cool if they'd given us the way that Michael, Franklin, and Trevor just stands and, you know, like moves, like they just sort of like, they have life to them. They have can't put a word on it. Our characters don't do that. They just stand still, like a statue, basically, almost. Other than that one stance where you, I mean, they don't. They do have life, but they don't. They don't have enough, I don't think. They don't have personality. Wait, what were you doing here? I almost grabbed the wrong one. Fuck's sake, man. The fuck? $2 billion budget. The fuck is this shit, man? Wow. I've never seen so much bullshit. It's taking my health down. Is that the way we're doing these things? Wow. I've somehow found, after all the little things that's happened, the place where he fucks the entire mission. Up and atomizer. I wish you could use your up and atomizer, my friend, but you can't inside this building. Because you're inside a warehouse, they don't even let you pull out your stuff. That would be great. It'd be great if there was a second forklift in here, just in case. As well, you know. Wow, it's gonna take down all my health, you know. This is insane. I'm picking up good vibrations. Basically. Or bad ones for this fucking matter. Oh, wow, shit. I pressed R1 and that did that. Wow. The fuck, bro? Well, I'm glad I didn't let it kill me. Or leave the warehouse or something. You just gotta stick with it. If that happens, just stick with it. I'm not sure what happens if you die, my friend. I'm not actually too sure. It might fail the whole frickin' thing. And to be honest, the health was going down quite fast as well. I had to eat snacks fast, man. Half HD. Around 52 inches. Okay sound. Jokes. Didn't read that before. I mean, is that 50 inches though? You compare that to your character, I don't think, yeah, that's a lie, that wouldn't be 50 inches. That would not be a 50-inch TV. That's a scam. I was going to say that if I walk away from the forklift, that happens again, would the forklift just respawn somewhere? I mean, I don't know why I thought to press R1, because that's the handbrake, right? And it's not going anywhere, but I pressed R1 and it did that. So maybe let's try every button. So you see when you got your warehouse, yeah, for your crates that you know, when you sell your 111 crates or your large warehouse? I guess this is what goes on behind the scenes when they're filling up the Titan and the tugboat and stuff, you know. This is what goes on. Because how else do you think you get all those crates in those vehicles? Somebody's got to do this. Imagine you had to do this, right? With your 111 crates and someone blows up your fucking Titan. So you got to steal them. You got to deliver them back to the warehouse. You got to pop them in. Oh, that would be crazy. Or imagine you're a new player on GT Online, and to get a job, you got to fit up people's sale trucks and stuff like this until you get the opportunity to get. No, that would be going too far, man. That's what I'm saying. There's video games, and then there's fucking like turning it into like real life shit, man. Going way too far. How did you get the space car dune buggy? Yeah, pretty much arena war. No, it is like that, man. And you know what, right? You see, this might actually be like a lot of people might not understand, but you see, when Red Dead 2 came out, I wasn't really in the mood to play it at the time as much. I mean, I was really in the mood at first. I was into it for ages, and then as I got towards the like end, no, and I mean like right towards the end, because of the realism and stuff, I started to get like, maybe I played too much of it in short time because I had to play it fast because I was like, didn't really get much time, you know, like I had time off work to play it and stuff like that. So yeah, at the time I was just like, I started getting annoyed with the realism. And I don't know, man. Something like that with this is just like, it's I don't know, man. Too much, too much like a real job, you know what I mean? But when you say that, I said this earlier on, bro. Basically, I said this earlier on. I said, right, you see when they added the taxis into Grand Theft Auto Online, taxi work, be the taxi driver. Basically, they're inspired by the role playing and the popularity of it on like Twitch and stuff like that. It's like the most popular thing, more than the actual GTA. So obviously they know people love it. More people are playing it. So they're obviously trying to like push it into this as well. And I guess people also do like this. We must get some good numbers on this sort of stuff as well, other than just the awards, just new players and stuff. So that's why they're doing it, and they've been doing it for a long while. So it's nothing new. This ain't nothing new at all. This is something we've talked about on streams multiple times. We've seen this. Rebeth will vouch. We've seen this for a while now, and they brought out like the servers and they brought out the the creators and stuff. For on the RP you see and hear it everywhere. So yeah, they're definitely throwing a lot in that direction, throwing a lot of money at it and stuff. So it will be a massive part of GTA 6, and I don't know how it's going to work. It might not be like that at first, because obviously at first it's only going to be on the console and stuff. So I think eventually it's going to be like that once it's on PC. Once it's on PC, you have the people creating stuff on the PC and stuff, and then you're going to be able to play it on the console, what they create. Like, so if you want to create something, you need to be on the PC. I don't think you're going to be able to create shit on the console. And I think if you can create something on the console, it's going to be a diluted version of what you can do on a PC. Just like a game like, I don't know, 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die, you can do some shit on the console, but you can't do shit on the console compared to what you can do on a PC. And it's gonna be like that. Let me tell you now, it's gonna be like that. And what was it, Mind's Eye? You see Mind's Eye? That game, you can create shit, but you can only do it on the PC. And that guy that left Rockstar to go and make that game, Leslie Benzie, whatever the fuck his name is, he obviously knows what Rockstar were planning. So. You know what I mean? It doesn't take a fucking rocket scientist. to know like what's going on here and what's going to happen. And that way, Rockstar just sits back. People create shit, and they just take some of the money, and a big chunk, if anything, or you know. And obviously, they'll let the people who create shit make money from it because that way they make the shit, and that's just the way it is, man. It's just the way it's going. Damn, that car looks badass, but Arena War is fucking hard to me. It's not. Well, Arena War, my friend. We've got multiple guides on how to efficiently grind out arena points. In fact, we are the pioneers of the best way, the most efficient way to grind out arena points. Because there was a lot of information going around where people was like, yeah, this is how you do it. And then if you read the comments was actually like, no, that's not how you do it. And then, you know, I started speaking to people. In fact, I spoke to the person who was number one on the leaderboard at the time, and the first guy I made on the arena wall, and he's in the video. And then basically I said, yeah, this is how you do it. With TJ Meister right there, who, like I said, was number one on the arena wall, leaderboard. And what a lot of people were saying was you put it all in a playlist and shit like that. That wasn't right. That's not the way you do it. And yeah, that was basically a massive, massive thing that I see a lot of people were saying. In fact, I knew somebody who did it that way. He got all the way to the tractor in a fucking playlist. Oh my god, bro. That's how you know there was a lot of people saying that, right? That's how you know that everybody was saying that. Until I made that guide. That's how you know for a fact. Because I can literally show you the fucking guy's channel where he's literally done the fucking tractor in the playlist. He's there getting the tractor level 99 or level like... He's there streaming for a couple of hours. Like, so he's like level fucking 997 to level 1000. He's done it. He's in the playlist. We're like, what the fuck? You got all the way there on a playlist? Do you know how long that would take? It was before it was 2x. Bruh. My man, that's how everybody was saying. Nobody just simply knew. Not many people knew. That's what I was trying to say when I was trying to convince people as well, like if they wanted to get involved in the arena or I was just saying what I was doing. They were like, oh shit, yeah, that's how it doesn't sound so bad. Let's give it a try. Trust, man. There was people doing it in a playlist, all the way to the tractor, and I've seen the videos. There's multiple videos. There are probably multiple guys on YouTube with videos like you'll see them getting the tractor and it's in a playlist. That is a mad one, because you lose the bonus every single maximum 9 matches. You won't be able to go any further than 9 matches because there is no more matches than 9 that you can fit in that playlist. And they were doing it solo as well, or some of them might have had 3 PS whatever. So bro, that's a mad one, man. And I don't even know if they were hitting the maximum bonus. I don't know if 9 matches is enough to hit the fucking maximum. Whatever, man, but yeah. All I know is we were the first ones to shed the light. Right, so, alright. Shed the lights on what goes on in that damn arena. Oh, well, you know what? I don't know how much money I'm getting. I wasn't really, like, trying to track. Well, I kind of was, but I don't really care. Because you ain't getting fuck all, man. We checked about, what was it, like 2 jobs ago? We had 400 after 3 hours. So this is not a money maker. That much I can tell you. Is it just... get a rusty. All those levels just to get a rusty tractor. And also, how do you grind all those levels without friends? Because rarely there's players play arena nowadays. What are you on though? Are you on a PlayStation or are you on the Xbox or PC? Because let me tell you now, yeah. If you think that there's like not many people playing it and stuff, you're wrong. You're actually wrong, because when did Bob get the tractor, for example? Did he get it like, what was it? Last month, December, and he was rolling in groups of 9, right? That's it. I am not really in the arena, so I can't really see what's going on. Or PC. I don't know how it works on the PC, because like I said, we do it on a console with multiple consoles. So if me, I would have an extra PlayStation 5. And that just guarantees me getting it in the shortest time possible, because I'm always going to be on a winning team with the extra PS5. In fact, I actually did have 3 PS5s at one point. Because I value time over money, you know. So I basically... I didn't waste a single penny though. Like, let's just get that straight, because I had a white PS5, right, the original PS5 that I got in like 2021, and then the 30th anniversary came out. So I brought the 30th anniversary because I wasn't missing that. I actually predicted them to actually make the 30th anniversary, because I remember them making the 20th anniversary and I didn't get it, because it was very rare. You couldn't get that anyway, but they made more of the 30th, so I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'm definitely getting that. But the whole time as well, I was like, I always wanted the Spider-Man 2 PS5, so I was like, I want the Spider-Man 2 PS5. I'm going to get it at some point. Why don't I just get it now? It's going to save me time in the arena. And then I'm just going to sell the shitty white one. And that's exactly what I did. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't run out and buy another PS5 just for the arena. I went out and brought another PS5 because I was getting that PS5 anyway. I was always wanted that Spider-Man 2 PS5, and I always wanted that 30th anniversary PS5. So, you know what I mean? I got the 30th anniversary as soon as it came out. And I predicted it to come out. You literally go on Discord and type in 30th anniversary PS5, go all the way, you can guarantee see on my Discord that I predicted that coming out way before they even announced it. Anyway, I used to spin the wheel to get level 500 years ago. Are you going to odd job new account strats? Sorry, what? Broken Zero. Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean by that. What is that strat? Odd job new account strat? I barely find anyone played or host a lobby. You don't just fight, bro. You gotta ask about, mate. If you're interested in it, you really gotta ask about, man. You join a Discord, man. There might be a couple of people on Discord that are on the PC that might start wanting to get involved, but I don't really know, man. PC's a bit of a different animal, man. I don't know how you're gonna do it with 2 PCs. Like, who's gonna have 2 PCs? You know what the funny thing is, Vanilla Unicorn? I haven't even played Spider-Man 2. I've got Spider-Man 2 PS5, right? I've got Spider-Man 2 controller boxed, never opened. I've played in Platinum Spider-Man 1, by the way. And I just haven't gotten around to playing Spider-Man 2, so yeah, I do want to play it. Just haven't played it yet. But like, I don't want to play it. Like I say, I've Platinum the first one. It's just one of those games that is on the backlog that hasn't gotten around to it. There's too much other shit to do. Now, I ain't finished Ghost of Tsushima, and I was getting really into that. I was, you know, fucking wish I had more time. I wish I could freeze time, man. I wish I could freeze time and play games, and also freeze time in aging as well. That would be good. Then I'll play everything. That's what everyone says. Like, you know, what's the favorite? What's the best superpower? Best superpower, mate, is time manipulation, mate. It always has been. Always has been, mate. You just freeze time and rob a bank. Do you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Like, why would you want to fly? Fuck, like, well, why would you want to fly? Those boys with the alien tattoos, they know about time manipulation. Shit. There is a new glitch where you can make a new account and farm odd jobs. First time bonus reward. Then delete account and do a new one. Wait, what? Wait, why would you delete the account? Well, you'd lose the bonus award that you got, right? You delete the account. With a new glitch where you can make new account and farm odd job. First time bonus reward. Then delete account and do new one. Ever since the Amazing Spider-Man cartoon... Oh, shit. Sorry, man. I'm trying to keep up with these comments, guys. Venom's your favourite, yeah? Yeah. A lot of games, man. A lot of games on the backlog. Happy New Year. Need to touch Arena War again after completing it for career. Done it with PC and laptop. Yeah, well, if you want to get the tractor and stuff, then yeah, get it done, man. And if you're on the PC as well, why don't you add the guy a second ago who was asking, and you know, get together and help each other out, man. No, seriously, can you explain that again, mate? Broken Zero, because I don't get that, bro. I don't get that at all, man. That's confusion, man. Delete the... Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph. There's no way that's what you meant. Either delete the account or delete something else. Delete game? Oh, no, man. First time bonus, first time bonus, first time bonus. That's all you get. You don't get the first time bonus on top of the first time bonus. No, I think he's explained that in a different way than what he's meant to. I'm sure there's some sort of video going around. Some sort of video going around, doing the rounds. Doing the merry-go-round. I'm not sure. Let's just see how many. I think we're already on 9. Come on, man. I've got my minimum 9. Got to be minimum 9. Yeah. So we get the silver after this one. Yeah. Alright, so at least we're over, not over, but you're halfway. But what do you guys think about that RCV, though, using that for the firefighter mission? I think it's pointless. I keep hearing a lot of people getting excited about it. Anybody, like, can somebody explain to me, like, convincingly enough for me to, like, go out my way to spawn that thing? Like, what's the, like... Bro, I feel like having a race on the fucking damn thing, because I can't see how that's even that faster, man. I feel like having a point-to-point with someone, man. With the fucking fire truck versus the RCV, because, like, I don't think it's going to save you much time. It's going to cost you more time spawning it in and getting out and getting into the other thing. Because you can't even, like, just start it in the damn thing. You got to go to the next... You got to go there with the firefighter truck with at least one of the five, and then you can then spawn it. Ah, bro. Madness, man. Absolute madness. People are going on like it's the golden fucking ticket to something, you know? Like they found the loophole of the century. There's a truck that shoots water. There's another truck that shoots water. They're both trucks. They're both not fucking sports cars. You can despawn the truck to get the other truck and drive the other truck. Okay. Like, what the fuck, man? What are we doing here? I just don't get it. You start off in a truck, you don't have to get out. You're literally forcing yourself out of the truck to get out of it and get in another truck. I'll tell you what, this game make people do some mad shit, man. This game makes people do some craziness. I'll tell you now, just because it's not in the manual. Like, people go crazy. It's not in the manual, man. So, I'm, you know. I don't know, man. I haven't even got words for this, have I? I'm not using it, but you can start the fire mission from it by pushing the horn. Okay, now that I didn't know. Let me test that after. Seriously. Wait, what the fuck? You can do that. So you gotta go to the fire station. Alright, and now finally, that might make some sort of sense. I still don't use it though, because it's ruining the role playing. I don't know if it's like sounds stupid, but it's ruining the role play. Okay. Like, what am I going to do? Some forklift missions dressed like a fucking reindeer or something? You know what I mean? It's ruining the roleplay. It's the only thing that gets me through this. Haha, yeah, paint it red. It's not a bad idea, actually. That's actually not a bad idea. Alright, no, if you can start it in there, I didn't know that. Because I tried to start it, I guess I was pressing the wrong button or something. But I tried to actually start it in my own, just to see if it actually worked. Not because I didn't know where to go. I wanted to see if it worked. So I tried to start it in... my own fire truck, you know, the Pegasus one. It didn't let me do that. Or maybe, like I said, maybe I pressed the wrong button or something. And then... somebody... I never really, like, spawned in the RCV other than for the footage in the video. And somebody told me about it. And they said that you had to go and do the first mission and... then you can spawn it in. That's what they literally told me. So I'm just going off what anybody else said. But, do you know what, though? I actually do prefer the driving of the fire truck than the RCB. Maybe it's just me, but I just think it feels better. But wow, man, I wish like somebody said that ages ago, because I would have fucking maybe like understood now, you know. But you know, if you can start that there, what like can you do that? You, like, a bit weird, man. Can't do that with a damn paper boy, can you? Can't do it with a pizza boy either. You got the pizza bike. Well, you gotta get the fucking pizzas from the restaurant, so it makes a bit of sense. Oh, we'll deliver this set and we'll give it a test. And we might actually start fricking using it. Because we ain't gotta go to the thing. You know, we'll use it sometimes. Now we ain't gotta go to the thing. We'll see. We'll paint it red as well. It's just like you got a fire truck, you got an armored fire truck just in case. It's like a riot. You know, like it's a riot. That's what it is, isn't it? It's a riot fire hose actually. So that's what it's for. So you know, like what they use to fire the water hose on the crowd. That's what the truck is. It's not to put out fires. It's for riots. Riot. Well, we've done 10. We've done 10. Feels like we've done 50. Fine, well, halfway there. Halfway there, living on a prayer. You see, some people though, they would find this like relaxing and stuff, so somebody likes this stuff. Can't just think everything that's gonna be added in the game you're gonna like. Some people like this sort of shit, man. There wouldn't be so many simulator games on the store if there wasn't anybody that likes this, really likes this sort of stuff, right? Train simulator, bus simulator, fucking, you know, this, that, and the other simulator. There are simulators of everything, and they've blown up massively in the last bunch of years. Massively on the PlayStation 4. They've just gone insane. Farming simulator. Bro, there's even a fucking tramp simulator. Homeless man simulator, which is actually quite interesting. I actually played that one. Fucking hard. What's the other one I was liking the look of? I don't know, man. There was a couple that looked kind of good.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. I'll bring it to you.
They have a mission for it in the Doomsday Heights when you use... Yeah. Yeah, it's like Rebirth said, yeah. Yeah, I completely forgot about that mission, but I was just thinking of it, like, yeah. So I wouldn't even paint it red, man. I don't know if I'd use it, to be quite honest. I don't even know if I've got it upgraded, so maybe it might be possible. I might have it upgraded. Well, there you go. Well, there you go, guys. Now it makes sense, because you might just want to start it when you're there, you know what I mean, spawn it. I didn't know you could do that, because... guaranteed that this fucking thing... It's probably because I hadn't been there. Because I went there, I called this in before
How can I help?
I went there. I just wanted to see. But you must be able to use it because it's on sale.
Your specialist
It's literally on sale. If you check on the website, it's on sale. Oh yeah, of course they're going to put it over there though, yeah. No, wait, let me just drive this. I want to see if it's upgraded though. Because knowing me, like back then when I got this, I was saving money. I probably just had it for... Yeah, this ain't... Bro, this is slower. This is way slower. You think... Like, people saying, I think this is faster. Well, you haven't fucking even drove the other one though. There's no way this is faster. I mean, maybe it is. No, as fast. But it's not faster. It's not like you are not saving enough time to make a cup of tea with this, bro. Like, over the course of the 20 goddamn things. Yeah, that's not fast. So, that one we can rule out. I don't care, man. Stopped in the wrong place, didn't we? That's not faster, man. That's bulkier and annoying. But it does have a benefit. Like I say, you can spawn it in and start it right where you are. So you know you can just grind these out. I do understand that now. Fuck's sake, man. I literally went to this fucking thing and it didn't have the R3 button on it, so I didn't think the other one was going to have it on it. And you know, since the forklift is inside the building, and since the you know, paper round is a paper round, I didn't think that this was going to have it after like going to this thing first. I literally went here like yesterday first. Before I did anything, I went straight here. And do you know what? I've even got the footage I can show you. This is it. This is R3, bro. Yeah.
Attention, Elboro 15.
Oh, no.
We have an emergency situation. Are you available?
I guess you can. You gotta press right on the D-pad. But I'll show you here, guys. Maybe I missed it though. So. Oh, was it yesterday when I put the game on? Yesterday or today? No, yesterday. Yeah, so basically, right, I put the game on when the new DLC came out, checked the awards, I went down here. Wait, yeah, see that? I went here, I checked before I went there. I checked the fire thing. I didn't see anything show up. Let's just see. Maybe I missed it. I'm pressing R3, I'm pressing all sorts of shit. Nothing comes up. Maybe I'm just too impatient though, I don't know. Yeah, and then I got out. Maybe I had to wait a bit. But yeah, or maybe you had got to go there first. So, yeah, that's why I didn't think that you had to press R3 on there. I would have fucking known that. Is there a way that you change your favourite bike so you get the... somebody said that there was some sort of thing that was complicated or something, but they didn't tell me the rest of the story. But I know you can AFK obviously overnight on whatever bike you want to change it to. But Yeah, I don't know, man. They didn't tell me the rest of the story. In a car? Can you change it to a car? I don't think you can change it to a car. I think it's his favourite bike. It said favourite bike. I don't think you can have it as favourite car. Or can you? I don't think you can. The first time you have to go to the station, I think. Yeah. Well, there you go, then. This fucking game does that to me all the time, man. It does it to me all the time. Does it all the time. Oh, you shouldn't. You should do this first.
El Burrow 15, we have an incident in your
Shut
area.
up,
Can you
man.
attend?
Burrow, nothing, bro. Fuck it, we'll just do one more of these.
El Burrow 15, received and understood. Please stand by.
Well, it's in Earl Burrows, so that's not too far.
We have a residential building in need of investigation. It is not yet known whether the structure is occupied. Please attend at this location.
It fucking said. Maybe it's saying that I'm in Elborough. I don't know, man, but I was expecting it to be around here. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I got it in the oppressor as well. It's weird how with the oppressor it's a glitch, because I've definitely used another motorbike more than the oppressor. So I think what it is there's some sort of bug with the oppressor making it like way more like if you just get on the thing once or something, maybe it just bugs out and gives it a billion hours or something. But there is definitely a way to change it, because I've heard people do it, but I'm sure they did. And obviously most people's favourite bike now is the Huck2 Drag. And I'm pretty sure I would have drove that more than the oppressor. I did drive the oppressor a lot when it come out, but not that much. I like the cliffhanger, it's a good bike. It's like a dirt stunt bike. Like Evil Knievel sort of bike. I remember that got added with the Bikers DLC. When they added the Bikers DLC, it was pretty cool, the different bikes and stuff, and role playing and stuff like that sort of stuff. It was really nice, interesting. It was really cool, man. It had some cool stuff. You know, a lot of like stuff we've never seen before. Nothing reused, sort of shit, man. It was all new. Everything was new, man. You go inside that cocaine lockup. It was like brand new. It was not copied something else. It was just literally there, like added new. Same with all the weed house, completely different to the cocaine one. They were all different businesses. They were all totally different. It was really good, man. They had the new weapons, everything. We got it all on day one as well. That was another thing. Everything day one. Like you'd be there like 2 weeks later, you're still like, oh shit, man, I ain't even tried that out yet. And it's like Dripfeed. I kind of understand. I don't really mind it because it does. Make get something new. Like we're getting something new, like we got right now, rather than getting it all on day one and getting nothing for 6 months. But yeah, the quality of stuff is reused shit, really, mostly. The fuck is going on with this fire, man? I think they're way too harsh with this. Yeah, man, it's a decent one, and the gargoyle's good as well. The gargoyle, which
We've had reports of smoke at
was
the
added then
following
as well.
locations. Please investigate.
And now obviously it's associated mainly with the arena war. But I like the original just gargoyle as it is. The arena war is like you got the death bike, which is the gargoyle but upgraded to that. I just like the gargoyle. I don't really like that death bike shit, man. It's fucking shite. All the arena war vehicles can go and do one, man. I bloody hate them. I don't mind them as much now, like maybe just to have them all in the garage. But you know what it is, right? I actually don't have any arena war vehicles. I've only got the death bike because you have to use that for flipping the bike and stuff, right? I did at one point have a bunch of the arena war vehicles. I sold them all because I just thought, fuck this. I hate the arena. I want the arena for car space for cars, and just sold them all. But I didn't have. I had enough though. I had quite a lot, but I didn't really know what I had. I just had a bunch of shit that was on sale, so I brought it just to like get them and try them out and stuff. And I hated them even more once I got them because the customization was. Like, I wanted to try and make them look normal with the weaponized shit on it, but I couldn't. I couldn't do it. No matter what you did, it just looked Mad Max or futuristic or whatever the thing was. Yeah, but I'm going to buy them again, is what my point is. When they do an arena week, which I'm still waiting for, they will have to do one, because not only just for the 2X and stuff, but they haven't done one in a long time for the discounts that is on the arena vehicles. So when they do the discounts on the arena vehicles, I'm going to buy them all. That's the plan. And then I can fill up my arena with arena vehicles, you know? Again. And now we've got the mansions with all these extra 20 car garages. I can move all the vehicles out of there into one of the mansions. Or two. And then I can finally fill that up with actual arena vehicles. And also, we've got the rusty tractor. And the stuff like that. So we fully completed that piece of shit of a place. I mean, this is, oh man, the place, it's got good and it's got bad memories as well. I don't like any of the vehicles though, man. I'll just have them in there for like a show room sort of thing. I won't really drive. I won't never drive them. I don't like them. But you know what the beauty is, though? I've got all of the discounts. So all the discounts on the, like the upgrades and stuff. I've got all of that now, which I didn't before. When you go for the space docker or the rusty tractor, but the space docker is enough. You actually unlock every single discount to do with arena war vehicles. I think clothing discounts to do with arena war, and the lights or something like that, all the light colors and stuff. You get all of that, which is a lot of different ones. And then that means you can customize it without wasting more money. It's really expensive. The arena war vehicles are the most expensive in the game. I think they might still be, but it was at one point. I think people that do car duplications and sell them or whatever, they use an arena war vehicle for that because it's the one that gives you the most money back. So they'll get the ISI. They will customize it. They'll duplicate it 1 billion times, and then they'll sell it 1 billion times and get that money. And that's the car they choose over any car because it's the most money, right? That's how expensive those cars are.
Hillsborough 15, sending you the location now. Please proceed immediately and with extreme caution.
The whole DLC was a fuckeries. The tractor being locked behind the thing, the space locker, all those cars and stuff being locked behind the damn arena war, the customization of the cars, the clothes, the price of the clothes. The whole fucking DLC was a disgrace, man. That DLC took me years and years and years and years to get the courage to say, fuck this shit, we're doing it. That's how bad it is. How many years did it take? It took like 5-6 years to go, right, let's see what you're all about. Let's not listen to all these Chinese whispers, and let's actually check it out ourselves. That's basically what I did with it, you know. A bit like Oof Wiederson Petrovic AWP trophy on GTA 4. Once you actually do it, ain't that bad, but when you listen to all the stories, with that one it's a bit different. I did have a bad experience, but that took me years to go back and do it. But I did read a lot before I even attempted it, so yeah, the stories you'd hear, it was bad, man. And then obviously it happened to me, so yeah, man, there was a lot. I was reading a lot of things, and a lot of people were like, "I did it all, man. I did it all. I did the whole thing, and I didn't get the trophy. It took me 20 hours." And you know, I was like, "Oh shit!" Man. So the whole time I'm panicking, thinking it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen, and then it happened to me. And then basically, you know, it took me years to get the courage to go back and do it. After reading again more and more stories, story. This guy is saying, "Oh, it's nice, good, man. You got to do it this way. You got to do it this way. You know, this other guy's like, yeah. You know, you just take your time. You know, don't log off the game. Make sure it uploads to the server. All this sort of stuff. Do it in multiple sessions. Like, all right, fuck it, man. Let's just do it, man." And you know, by then PS3s were cheap as well, so I could get another one. Just do it by myself.
Okay, we have a dangerous
That was basically
situation.
similar
This is
with the arena. And the only difference was the arena in terms of time it takes. There's a cat in my kitchen and I gotta get it out. What? The freaking fire. That fire truck going towards where? All right. Where's the ladder? Just climb on top of the fire truck. Fucking know it. Should Zoom in closer, man. Jeez. Oh. And also, you know, another thing, like talking about gameplay in GTA 5 / well, online. Well, whatever. Jumping. Like, fucking jumping needs to be better. Do you know what I mean? I only made it up there because he then landed on the little ledge and then pulled himself up. It could be a lot better, man. It was so much better for a fucking video game. So yeah, I wonder what the jumping and climbing and stuff is gonna be like in Grand Theft Auto 6. I think it's gonna be good. That's what I'm interested in. I'm interested in little things like that because these are the things that you're doing all the time. So they need to be good, right? No, oh shit! Look at that. There's a cockroach on the floor, and I can see it if I zoom in. You know, that's what people get excited about. It's like, yeah, it's all cool and everything, and it is great, but it is like, you know, I'm more interested on, you know, for somebody who plays the fucking game, I want to actually seal that. I want to see more cooler gameplay. What are we waiting for? What happened? Wait, what happened? Did I finish it? I thought I had more. Did I get all 5? Did I get all 5? Hang on a second. Yeah, I did. All right, that went by pretty quick then. Jeez, I didn't even realize. I think I'm gonna do. Right, I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more forklift because I want to be over the halfway line on that shit, man. I want to be over the halfway line, and then tomorrow or whenever I stream again, I'm over the halfway line. I can't do 10 in a row. I can't do fucking 10 in a row, man. Alright, so I can't do 9 in a row either. Better do fucking 9 in a row. I guess I have to, but yeah, man, that forklift shit sucks. We'll do this one more. Just one more freaking hell, man. Oh, man. Gotta go back to the warehouse, man. Maybe go get the night shift bonus. Yo, the tanker, what's up, yo, guys? How is the 9 surviving GTA going? It's not too bad, man. It's not too bad. It's just not that enjoyable with a forklift, and I'm just trying to get these out of the way. I've got 10 of these done. Try and get this one here, just so I'm over the halfway line, and I'll do the others another time. But not sure when. Well, what about you, man? Have you tried them out yet? Have you done any of these yet? I thought it was up there as well, that's why I didn't grab it on the side. We're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue. Why does it say counterfeit goods? I don't understand it. What kind of warehouse is this? It's got counterfeit goods. I thought it was legit. No? Antiques, chemicals. But jewelry. Why counterfeit? I know counterfeit goods may be in another part of a GTA mission, but this? Why don't you just say electronics? Yeah, paper delivery is definitely by far my favourite as well, Latenko. I only played each job once since I'm busy with Hitman 2. Can't transfer after Monday. Well, you must be going crazy on that game then. After Monday, you've got short time. You must be going crazy trying to get that done. How far are you left on it? Are you nearly done? But, you know, when you say favourite one, it doesn't mean, like, as well, right? Like, it doesn't mean that it's good. Like, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, but out of the three, I would say it's probably the best one because it's quicker. But it's not, it's not great or anything. You definitely learned as well from, you know the acid lab, yeah? You know how you got to throw the papers into a little tiny little freaking stupid box? But yet the paper round, you just throw it like anywhere like you should do with paper round. Yeah, they done that on purpose with the acid mission because they want you to have to work extra on that one. You know, especially like if you're getting griefed and stuff, they want you to lose your money. They want you to be, oh shit. You know, the reason I lost my money is because it took so long to throw the paper in the fucking box, and then the griefer finally found it. You know, that's the kind of shit that goes on, man. I work for Timo, you know. Haha, counterfeit goods. Jokes. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. It's like a Timo. Listen, anyway, yeah, you see Timo, yeah? Don't think they do pure terrible stuff. Now, you can get some good stuff off there, you know? You can get some stuff off there you ain't getting off anywhere else. Timo gets a bad reputation, man. They do some good stuff on it. You just got to be careful what you buy, you know? You got to know what you got to buy and stuff. You can get some decent, like, stuff. Like, there's some stuff I wouldn't buy off there. Like, I wouldn't even buy a charger from there, because I just don't really... I'll just buy a proper good one that I know is going to work, because I've had some bad charging wires and stuff. But it might do some good ones, I don't know, but, you know, you just say you can get some stuff on that's good. The sniper ones are horribly grindy. I'm not too sure, man. I'm not too sure how it all works. But wait a second, right? Latenko, does it have a platinum? Does Hitman 2 have a platinum? I thought it didn't. I thought only Hitman 3 had a platinum. I ain't played Hitman 2, so I can't even check. Hitman 2, the new Hitman 2. 1,000. That's a long time. Are you just doing it for like completionist reason, or like you doing it for the platinum, or what? Ah, say less. Alright then, man. I didn't know you were that much, like, into the Hitmans. Alright, say no more. Right, well... Alright. I haven't really gotten into Hitman since Hitman PS3 days. Like, this annoyed me when they added the Hitman without the platinum, and they tried to release it in episodes and stuff. It really did annoy me at the time. And then obviously they went ahead and stopped doing that, so I was right in the first place, right? For being annoyed, because they don't do that anymore. They released the platinum with Hitman 3, so when you see something that's wrong and they do it and there's nothing you can do about it, and oh shit, it's really annoying, man, because you know I was looking forward to it, and I did get into like playing it and stuff when it came out, like the new Hitmans, just the new Hitman, the one that started off with you, and Paris was the first level. But not having a platinum at the end, being a PlayStation player, man, after being used to platinums, was a bit of a, come on now, what you doing here, man? So now you got 3 games. It's not all about platinums, don't get twisted, though. It's not all about platinums. It isn't, because platinums never, like, it shouldn't be. But that's not just it for me. There's a couple of other reasons why I just couldn't really get into it. I wish I was only going for trophies. It's fun enough. Yeah. Ah, well, yeah, man. That's like, you want to 100% of that. That's pretty cool, man. But yeah, so you know Rebirth, yeah, you can get some decent stuff off those sort of places, yeah. Actually, a rug I was looking at on one of them. But you know, like in Hitman, but the old Hitmans, you know, like where you had the sniper rifle in the briefcase? Why is that not in the new Hitmans? Like, it might be now, but it wasn't in the first Hitman game. And I was kind of offended by that. Because you see Hitman 1 on the PC. Hitman Codename 47. That was the first time I ever seen it. My friend had it on the PC around his house. He actually lent me the game as well, because I had a PC, but it was my mum's PC that I was playing on it. I was kind of playing on it. I couldn't play it really because I was really bad on mouse and keyboard. But anyway, I remember seeing that, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is fucking sick!" Like, he's potting, like, you got the briefcase, you got to get into position, you got to open it up, you got to put the sniper rifle together. It's all these different parts. I was like, "What the fuck, man? This is sick," right? And then it was continue on. They did it in other Hitman games. I think they might have done it in Hitman 2. They definitely did it in Hitman Blood Money. They did more than that in Hitman Blood Money, because you had the shotgun with the roses and shit. That was sick as well. It was really good, man, and I really appreciated those little things. And to just do the new Hitman game, and then you want a sniper rifle. Oh, it's there in the corner of the room. Go and get it. That really pissed me off. It is. You can bring a briefcase with sniper since at least Hitman 2. There you go. There you go. So they added it into Hitman 2. Like I say, I haven't got to Hitman 2, but the Hitman 2 did look good, man. The Formula 1 mission, that mission looks sick. But, let's say I haven't got there yet, so I don't know, but that's what I'm saying. But Hitman 1 didn't have it. I was thinking if Hitman 2 don't have it, that's a piss take. But yeah, if they've done that, then alright. Right, fair enough. One Hitman game ain't too bad. And maybe you can do it in Hitman 1, because they blended it all together now, haven't they? So, I don't know if you can like now bring the briefcase into like the Hitman 1 missions. That World of Assassinations, whatever, it's like all of them in one. So maybe you can do that, I don't know, but certainly wasn't on launch. But yeah, man, I gotta get around to getting those Hitmans done at some point. I gotta do it. Just the trophies. Not gonna go too far. There's a lot I gotta do, man, and there's a lot of missions, man. I've done all I've done is Paris. Paris. I don't know what the next ones are now, man. I'm up to Marrakesh. Oh yeah, Italy is the one in the middle. I think I might have done 3 or 4, but I'm up to Marrakesh. I just got to do the rest on Marrakesh, and then I can go on to the next area. Cheers, Louis. You can use all features in the old maps, while in the new games you can you can either bring a sniper with you in briefcase or have it dropped at a location. What the hell, man? What the fuck, bro? So basically, do you know by any chance how much does it take to download all of the missions? Because it's like, it's really weird, man. You gotta like download like one mission at a time and all that sort of shit. Like, it's taking up a lot of memory. I had to delete a couple of them. But I don't know if we, like, maybe you get this World of Assassinations, whatever. Is it like beware if you're doing Hitman 2 and 3, trophies require another player/console. Oh man, what the hell, man? Well, I've got another console, but what is the Hitman co-op that they were doing recently? Like enough, like there's a co-op Hitman. Not sniping. It was like a co-op Hitman DLC, where there's like 2 people working together. Like, have they released that yet, or has that not even come out? But that looks interesting. So Hitman 2 with all DLCs, including Hitman 1 maps. So that would be Hitman 1 and 2 then, basically, right? Yeah, it sounds like a lot still. But yeah, I guess once you get to Hitman 3, you'll be done with those 2. Rare. That's a madness, mate. It's not even out yet, no? I heard about it a good few months ago, so yeah. That's crazy, that is. I would have always wanted that back in the day. I don't know why it didn't take so long to do that. I remember my friend's like a massive Hitman friend, so I remember when they announced it, I sent it to him straight away. Or did he send it to me? I can't remember. But that Hitman 3, yeah. How the hell is that still out? And they keep updating that shit, man. Where's the new Hitman? That's what I'm surprised about. Ghost always going like Hitman this, DLC, this, that, and the other. Like, what the fuck, man? I didn't realize they were going to be doing that. So I wonder what they'll do with all this craziness, like with this Hitman 3, and it seems to be doing some sort of, well, the next Hitman game is going to be interesting, man. Also, I'm surprised Ghost Gracia isn't here for Hitman talk. Yeah. Well, the thing is, right, I was originally the one that was talking to him about Hitman. He wasn't really saying much. And then, like, he's saying a lot of the stuff back to me that I've already told him. Like Agent 17 and all this sort of stuff. That's basically what it was like. Because he was basically, I remember, he might have just said one or two, but he's gone crazy into, like, he wasn't like that at first with Hitman. He's gone mad with it. But, yeah, at first he wasn't really, like, yeah, I think Hitman 3 was probably his first Hitman. Maybe he might have played Blood Money or something like that, I don't know, but whatever's, like, on the PS4 and 5, so I don't think he knows about, like, but anyway, yeah, the bottom line is, I think, like, originally he just, like, had a Hitman outfit in GT Online or something. So he was more like GT Online still, but he was just, like, saying something about a Hitman. But he's definitely gone, and which is fair enough, because it is a good game. It is an absolute gem of a game. So I understand, at the end of the day, you know, like, trust me, I was really, like, into Hitman back in the day. Really was. So I can understand, you know, he's obviously got younger as well. So, you know what I mean? But I'm just saying, at first, he didn't know who Agent 17 was. He didn't know who, like, he didn't know who, like, what Hitman Codename 47 was, or Hitman 2 Silent Assassin, or Hitman, Contracts or something like that. You know, he didn't know what those games was. Oh yeah, James Bond. Yeah, that's true. But they'll definitely be doing something with Hitman in the future, and I'd be wondering what they'll be doing. I'll be looking out to. Hopefully by then I might have played the rest of the Hitman 1 and gotten to Hitman like 2 and 3 and stuff. But I just want to, like, get the trophies and stuff and get the experience. I'm not gonna go crazy and go for all the in-game stuff, but yeah, man, I got the DLCs as well, just in case, like the Eminem one and the Bruce Lee one, because Eminem and Bruce Lee, man, they're like, you know, like, that's great. Like, it's just, I don't know, man, I just got to get around to playing it. The other ones I don't really care about. I don't really care about, Sean Bean. Maybe Jean-Claude Van Damme, though. That's another one. All these, like, things, this is like, it's like it's aimed at somebody like me, because that's, like, I grew up on Van Damme VHS tapes, man. Renting those, all, like, as soon as there was a new Van Damme film, for a long period of time, like you know, the action film days, you know, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Jean-Claude Van Damme, you know, Steven Seagal. I don't really like Steven Seagal. I actually don't like him at all. Never liked him. But I'm just saying, I was mentioning him. You know, all those guys, Stallone, that time. And it seems like it's aimed at people that's older, these DLCs. So yeah, they're doing it, like, trust, man. I'm going to get around to playing those at some point. But yeah, that's all I can do, guys. 5 hours of... Damn, that's literally like a real job. Because you would have got a few breaks. That would have pushed it up to about how long? You know, let's just say we got half an hour and half an hour, that would have been 6 hours, you know. Yeah, so 8 hours is probably your your normal working day. So let's just call it an early finish, guys. Oh, Jesus, Mary. Yeah, so anyway, we're over the halfway line. Once we get the forklift out of the way, it's not going to be too bad. It's not going to be too bad, man. The fire truck ain't too bad. And the paper round is the quickest. So, yeah, man. Thanks, everybody who watched and, tuned into the streams. And, I'm so angry at myself did not get in the Bruce Lee. You should have got those, yeah. But, yeah, yeah, thanks everybody tuned into the streams, man, and we will do another one. I'm not sure. Tomorrow Arsenal's playing, so probably not tomorrow. We'll see about Sunday. If not, they'll probably be in the week. So yeah, man, look out for the next stream. We'll drop a guide over tonight or tomorrow on the RP on all of the odd jobs in the game that are now 2x. So yeah, look out for that one, guys. And enjoy the rest of your... Have a great Friday night. Godspeed. Peace be upon you.